Several underscore just resubscribed for 10 months, year. The underscore hideout just resubscribed for 7 months. King is back baby. Victor 1304 cheer. Victor 1304 cheer. Victor 1304 cheer.
Boo! Did I... You know what? Start over. Start. Okay, start over now. Boo! Did I scare you? Gamers! Hello everyone and welcome to stream. As you can hear, I'm still a little bit sick. But also thank you everyone for coming. Thank you Sevi for the resub. And also thank you for Hideout for the resub. I hope that I added a campaign to Twitch so you guys can have it a bit cheaper. A sick voice is a hot voice. I don't think so. Oh my god. I will be fine today. I have some water. Oh my gosh. I apologize for the redeems not working as they're supposed to. I am very confused right now, as you are, 'cause I don't know what's going on. Go get warm water. I have ice water. Azura, thank you so much.
Just resubscribed for 11 months.
Hey, can you leave again for another month? Me and your mom went bowling, hung out a lot. You did not hang out with my mom.
Finger painting with her, but now we can't since you're back. You did not hang out with my mom.
Now I want to go finger painting with her, but now we can't since you're back. Oi! You were not here. But yeah, I sadly got sick on my way back home. Probably explain why I was so sleepy on the plane. But I'm really happy to be back, guys. I'm so happy. It's okay, guys. I got cough drops and water here. Rip boiling water. You will be missed. No. Okay, Mango. Thank you for your good puns. Before we do anything, I'm just gonna double check stream elements. Like, what is going on? Why are none of my like, why is none of my stuff working is my question. It's supposed to work now. It says I'm live on stream elements. Are we already having problems? Why would they do this to me? I come back just to immediately have issues? What the fuck? Okay. Let's try again. Also, thank y'all for the hype train as well. It was very kind of you guys. First off, hi, nice to- I'm not new! Also, I saw what you said, Mango. No, I'm not a new VTuber. This is not my debut. This is a normal back to streaming stream. Hey, nice to meet you. I'm new here. You guys are not new. Did some kid at the plane infect you with the cougar fever? No. To be honest, I had like a bunch of mosquito bites all over me. So it was not a good time. Okay, let's see. The usual one. Okay, that one works. Okay, might be back to normal now, guys. Again, I apologize. Back to No! This is not a debut. You guys are stuck with me here. Okay, at the very least, I was also gonna put on some nice music. Just something chill while we are chatting. 'Cause, you know, still dying over here. And we need chill OST. And then we do half the volume. Also, have anybody else seen the new YouTube UI? I am gonna be honest, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's weird to me. There we go. Hope you guys enjoy the music. If the music doesn't work, you could call me on Discord and I will sing. No. Yeah, the 241st debut stream or something like that. No. If you did a meet and greet event, what percentage of people would open with "Hi, nice to meet you, I'm new here"? Pretty much almost all of you guys. I'm going to be honest. This quote is gonna continue to haunt me for a long time, I think. Oh my god, Luke! Welcome
Look
to stream.
_2097 just resubscribed for 19
also,
months.
Why is the sub sound effect not working? I saw that you subbed. Why? What? I'm so confused. It's fine. But thank you so much. Service says 98%. I am very definite understanding that one. Okay. So I did make a PowerPoint for you guys so you guys can see some cool pictures while I tell you guys about my vacation. So give me a second as I need to put up the PowerPoint. Because I had an awesome time in Japan, guys. I will be honest. It was a lot of fun. So, I really want to show you guys everything. Well, even though I'm a little sick. New Japanese. I'm not Japanese. No, wait. PowerPoint. Yes, of course I need to give you guys PowerPoint. Also, 64% gaming power. That's nice. Oh, hey, Snake. Welcome to stream. 90% gaming power. Oh, that's crazy. Since I live in Japan, I'm gonna be that guy to say I've been there to ruin your story by one-upping you and everything. King, we need to tell you something. What do you guys need to tell me? Yeah, hello, Snake. Welcome. Also, I need to check my gaming power. We forgot to feed the prince when you were... What? Has he just been in the basement without food now? This is crazy. Also, I know that one of you made fun of my spelling. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Okay. So this is King's Vacation. I probably spelled something wrong. You're not allowed to tell me. Because if you do, I'll be upset. No, not really. 34%. At least it's higher than Azeroth. But 10% is still alright. You spelled new streamer wrong. Okay. Okay. So first off, the 15-hour flight to Japan, we ended up in Kansai, aka close to Osaka and Kyoto. So we landed on this tiny platform in the ocean, just showing you here, because that's the airport. It's in the ocean. And I was, oh my god. No way, holy shit, guys. Okay, guys. Thanks at the very least to let me know I'm a little bit cool. Also, what is up with that lemon? That's silly. But yeah, we ended up on this little platform in the ocean. And this is like the area from above, which is pretty neat. Seeing like part of the Japan from the sky is pretty sick, guys. Did you skydive into Osaka? No! God, no. I'm scared of heights, guys. No way. King own— No, I do not own a plane, Spike. Please. I do not own a plane. Okay, next slide. What was cool is that we went on the Hello Kitty train, though. So right now there was like a thing where we went on the Hello Kitty train. We didn't go to the one I took a picture of. There was one on the other side and we went to that one to go in the right direction. But I got to sit on the Hello Kitty train. Wait, where did you land? I land on this little platform. Beep boop beep boop. Like this thing in the ocean. When I was on the trip to Japan, I was on the same train. No, the airport. Oh, really? That's crazy. Get to Japan. First thing she sees is Kitty train. Truly, the jokes write themselves. Oi! Listen, I'm not the huge Hello Kitty fan, but you gotta admit when you see something you don't see every day. I also really like this train, but we didn't go onto it. It was just kind of cool with these giant windows on the side of the train. Also, I'm just letting you guys know, these slides will not always be in chronological order because I have the vacation after effect of being forgetful. So I have been on vacation mode for a while. You landed the plane. No way, King is commercial. No, I'm not. I'm not a pilot. It says it's out of service. You did break in. No. I told you. I didn't go on this one specifically. The one on the other side still was Hello Kitty though. Fourth slide is you getting off the plane in Norway crying. No. It's okay. Okay. So, first off, Kyoto, very cool. We found this shrine by our hotel. We had a hotel in Kyoto, and we also very close to a mall which had this Chiikawa exhibit I was like, oh, we can buy Chikoa. I'm going to be honest, guys. Chikoa is fucking everywhere in Japan. You can't go a step outside than to see Chikoa. Chikoa has infected Japan. You had to tell in Kyoto, no why you owned. No, I do not. It says Japan, if you take picture of the shrine, you will be cursed. It does not. You're lying to me. It's just a cool shrine, and we were respectful. Oh, I was in Kyoto as well. Yikes. What? That's crazy. Also, this is way too epic. I thought it said relaxing music. What is this? Okay. Okay, I'm clicking on this one instead. I know this one is consistently relaxing. It has like rain and seldom music. Okay, the playlist, stop freaking me the fuck out. Again, the pictures is kind of everywhere, and also, after I looked over the pictures, I realized a lot of my friends were accidentally in the frame, so obviously, to not be a total asswad, I'm not going to have them in the picture, you know? But I will explain what the stuff in the pictures were. We did also find this Gundam store with like Gunpla models inside. It was pretty neat. They really like their Gunpla and like Gundam stuff. Cause I found a lot of stores. You could Photoshop them out. I do not have the talent. And also what I'm covering with my entire VTuber virtual body right now was like an omurice restaurant, which this is the first time I saw like how they show food. Cause they have like pictures and models of the food outside of the restaurant. So they have like detailed sculptures of the food. Let me just, this way. Okay, I'm a little bit out of the frame, but you can see they're modeled. I also liked how most of the buildings were. I'm going to be honest, my favorite place was probably being in Kyoto. It was really cozy. King is a Gundam pilot, etc. No. Send them to me and replace them with me making a really surprised face. No. Yeah, you can buy those model foods and use them for pranks. Yeah. We did go to a place where they sold model food and model food kits, so you can make your own. And also, I did also condense all of my food pictures into 3 different slides. So, a lot of food pictures, which is the most important part of vacation anyway. Okay, wait. Next slide. I was at Osaka Castle, guys. Whoa. Okay, so we couldn't take pictures in everything that was inside of this castle. But you gotta admit, it's a cool castle. No, I did not storm the castle. I feel like you're making your own story as we go here, Spike. But yeah. Also, we didn't go this way, as I'm pointing out right now, of like a shrine gate. Apparently, there's also a big shrine area. We didn't go there. But I really enjoyed the castle. It was so cool. It was 6 to 8 floors, if I remember. Actually, King, I have 2 pictures of this castle. One from 80 years ago, another from 2 years ago, in the same position and pose. Really? That's crazy. But yeah, I really enjoyed this castle. It had, like, I'm going to be honest, I was melting the entire trip. Every single day, I was slowly turning into a puddle on the ground. Like, I'm being so real. I think my my genetics did not work out while in Japan because I'm both Norwegian and English at the same time. And the fact that I'm so used to the wind being cool. So I'm just letting you know, if you stepped outside for like 5 minutes, you would turn into like a sweat puddle. Thank God I had like the most powerful deodorant in the world, or I would be the most stinkiest person in Japan. I will be real. I gained like 30 kilo, yeah. Well, to be fair, Japanese is so good, so much good food there. This is one of the hottest summers in Japan history. Really? I didn't know. But yeah, I really enjoyed this museum. They had a bunch of models inside of buildings. But also of like little figurine soldiers like these. Some floors we weren't allowed to take a picture in because, you know, it's like special limited time floors, so they changed the floors to something else. So they're like, they had like samurai hand guards, and we got to look at those. It was very cool. I do have one funny story related to this area, because after we were done at Osaka Castle, and we have seen the view, like I saw this view from the top, and like we looked and went down, and you know, my friend named Gax had like a giant mosquito bite that was like super hard, so it's definitely very infected. It was like really really red. And then we were talking about it in English while we were walking outside, and then suddenly a guy heard us speaking. Is like, hey, you have a very hard mosquito bite, right? Can I stab you with this this pen? I was like, we were like, huh? What? Why do you mean you want to stab her with a pen? It was like a heat sensitive pen. It's like my friend was like, yeah, sure. Does it hurt? It's like, yeah, it does kind of hurt. It's like, what? And it was like, what? It was so confusing because we were standing there. It's like, we're not sure how to trust this guy. Oh, please do. I'd be offended if you didn't. No. But it was for... We looked it up while walking away later after he had done the thing for our friend Gax. Apparently, it's a common tool in Japan you can buy that's help mosquito bites to make them go away. So the bite, the actual mosquito part, that wasn't just infected like hard stuff, did actually loosen up for her, so I'm happy. But you gotta understand, if somebody randomly comes up to you and be like, hey, I have a thing I can heat up your arm with, it does hurt, do you want to? It's like, that is not a great thing to go like, oh yeah, that's we are totally gonna let this guy do this. Like, are you kidding me? No way. Okay. We also were by the famous Osaka Running Man, which is this commercial thing here. Also, just another clarification. Anybody who is in the photo, I don't know them. I don't know any of these people. I didn't mean to take a photo of them. I just wanted to take the photo of the stuff. The buildings. Did you taste the local river water? No. Why would I taste the water? Like, I had water, like bottled water from the convenience store and like drinks and stuff, but I'm going to be honest, you need to remember I'm Norwegian. We have really good bottled water. Also, what are you saying, Daniel? Also, welcome to stream. I'm happy to see you. The area gets crazy at night. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. Every single day we were in Japan, it felt like we went out at like 9 o'clock or 10. Oh, it's konnichiwa. Ah, I see. That's cool. Did you fish like in Yakuza games? No, but I did see that Japanese people really like baseball and fishing. They have like a fishing spots. And it's just like how I've seen it drawn before. It's like a grid based and you have like your own crate to sit on to fish. I was like, what? Is konbanwa? No. I cannot read, guys. I think I'm blind. But yeah. We did try fruits and stuff, and that was even crazier because my friend Gax and my other friend Fuki, they bought like peaches from the supermarket. They bought like a peach, right? And they were eating it at the hotel, and we were just hanging out. And then eating the peach, it was so juicy that at some point we kind of joked like, ha ha ha, maybe you should just put a straw in it. You might as well drink it at this point. And then we ended up putting a straw in it, and it like all the juice went in the straw. You wouldn't believe me. Did you guys ever get to do karaoke? No, but we did go to a place that had karaoke. Which is on the other side. But yeah, we had like a peach. Like the fruit is so juicy and like fresh that like the juice is like flying off of it when you put like a... Like, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it was ridiculous. I did see the crab in the... Because this area has like a long market area. We were also walking from another market area on this side. So it was like a lot of markets, and I'm going to be honest, this shop was taken up on like a 12th floor. Or the 8th floor. Like, malls in Japan are crazy tall. I've never seen buildings that huge in real life before. Like, I'm being serious. The only time I've ever seen a building like that was in my own capital. And then again, you only see like 1 or 2 buildings that big. Like, every other building was that big here. And that was crazy. What did the sushi taste like? It was really good. I really like the sushi. The salmon, obviously, we have salmon here. So I would say the salmon tasted pretty alright. But I obviously like salmon at home as well, so it's hard to say better, but oh my god. I will tell you more about the food when we get to the food slides. I did also get to take this beautiful shot in Osaka of like the main river going by. So that was really cool. I also got a strawberry smoothie. Not at this one specifically, but they have like a lot of different strawberry themed stores everywhere. Oh my god. There's way too many things. The only thing I knew that we didn't experience was we saw like festival stuff, like you see this thing here. So we didn't get to experience a festival, per se. Oh, Lemon! Welcome to stream! How are you doing? Thank you for welcoming me back. I'm so happy to be back. I'm still a little sick though, so... I thought that image in the middle down was another street. I see it is a train station. Yeah. Also, hello, Sato. Welcome to stream. How you doing, guys? But yeah, this was like crazy. Everything is just way too big for me. Like, to me, this is too big. It was crazy. But also around, like... When we did end up in Tokyo, I heard so many Norwegians actually speaking. It was kind of weird. I'm doing okay being a menace like usual. I see. Welcome back. This is not my first stream, Azeroth. Jesus. Did the streets ever get uncrowded? Like, it got to a point there were less people. But there was never 0 people. You understand? Like, the only times there were around 0 people is when we were around our hotel. So, as you can understand, it was very often people. But, to be honest, like, the most crowded place was Tokyo. Both Kyoto and Osaka, I felt very comfortable, actually. Like, it didn't feel too bad. You guys need to remember, the last time I have gone on a vacation like this was when I was in London. It was when there was another famous heat wave. 40 degrees in London. That was crazy. And walking there was like walking in like a queue for several hours. At least here, I didn't feel like I was walking in a queue much. No, it's not my debut stream. It's my first stream back, though. My teacher that lives in Kyoto is always complaining about how Really? My god, he will hate Tokyo. Tokyo was the crowdest place. I actually felt very comfortable in Kyoto, all things considered. But I really liked Kyoto and Osaka. I really wish I could go back there right now. Because it was so nice, and oh my god. When I show the food pictures, I'm gonna tell some more stories. I'm gonna see if I have the picture of the other place I was at in Osaka. Oh yeah, Nintendo, baby! I had to go here, guys. I'm legally obligated to walk here. Are you kidding me? I had to go. We went both to Nintendo Osaka and also Nintendo Tokyo. So I went to both. Again, any people in the pictures, I tried my best to not have people. You know, people's privacy matters. But oh my god, I've got to be honest, I do have a funny story. So when immediately... Okay, I'm gonna read what you're saying first, Azeroth. Tokyo was really crowded on trains, but luckily they have empty sections of seat that I had to fight a pregnant and old people to sit down at. No! You let them sit. You let them sit. But if there's an old man there, then you get to fist fight them. Okay, now... My story of the first Nintendo we went to. So this was right after we had like done other stuff. And the moment I realized the Nintendo store was there, my other friends wanted to go to Pokemon first, but I like nervously but also very excitedly said like, oh guys, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I just need to go in here real quick. I need to go in here real quick, guys. So I just bolted over, and I bolted over to the Zelda statue of, like, Link. And, like, I bought so much merch. I started just grabbing. I grabbed everything I saw here, and I was like, yoink, yoink. And, like, I freaked out. You guys usually call him Queen, but I'm gonna just say Jay, for context. He's, you know, my boyfriend. And he was like, you can't just run away like that. You can't just run away to bolt into the Nintendo store and then start to grab Zelda stuff. It was to the point that one of the staff members came up to me. It's like, sumimasen, sumimasen. And they gave me a bag. They gave me a bag, like a shopping bag, so I could put all the Zelda stuff in it. They already know what they're doing to me, and now they give me a bag to put the stuff in, okay? I'm just gonna spoil it now. I spent like... How much is that in USD? I don't know. But I easily spent like 40,000 yen. Almost per time I was at the Nintendo store. It was crazy. Also, now he's mine. This is why I don't mention him on stream. You guys are just gonna steal him. 40,000, yes. So altogether, I hope every time we went to the Nintendo store twice. We went to it twice, and I spent 40,000 yen every time. Like, I'm gonna be honest, and just gonna say it now. The love of my life, my sweet Jay, he is blessed, that man. He is so sweet and kind to me, and he is the whole reason I could be on this trip. But I stressed him out with how much I was buying. Cause, like, you know, you need to remember, I don't get to see this. In Norway, it's so hard to get merch if I don't go to the capital. Seeing all of this made me feral. I'm sorry. I am a feral woman when I see all of this. I didn't know they had Osaka store. They always went to the Shibuya branch. Ah. Yeah, but yeah, he's a gentleman. He's the kindest man I know. But yeah, I did freak him out, so apologies to the love of my life, but you can't blame me. If it's my favorite thing in the world and you tell me to calm down, it's a little hard. Also, no, kitty shrimp cougar. No, but hello, Pemmy. Welcome to stream. But yeah, I love this, guys. It was so much fun. And later I'm gonna show you some of the stuff, if not all of the stuff I bought. So that's very cool. Okay, next slide. We also, I don't remember. Yes, this was in Osaka as well. We went to this cinnamon roll cafe. It was a cinnamon roll cafe. It was so cute. And everything was themed cinnamon roll. And we had this giant statue there. And like our seats, we had a little cinnamon roll mat with cinnamon roll utensils and coasters. I'm gonna show pictures later as well. We also went into the Ghibli store and they had like this picture of Totoro. And some people are allowed to like put their hands on Totoro and pretend to be on top of him and stuff. Which was pretty cool. The staff even let us help us take a picture. So they're like, oh, go behind there, I'll help take a picture for you. And also they had like so much variety on their like Ghibli things. For me, it was just the price was a little high. Yeah, shocker, the girl that spent crazy amount on Zelda would say this, but you gotta understand that like I'm not crazy about Ghibli like I am about Zelda. But it was very cool. They also have this like display of Kiki's Delivery Service bakery that you could pose behind, which was very cute. Oh, hello, the girl of the hour. Hello, Gax. I'm telling people about our vacation. But yeah, Gax was the one of my friends on my vacation with me. Hey, can I stab you? Yeah, I told them the mosquito story, Gax. I told him about the random guy that showed up. It's like, hey, can I stab you in your arm? Can't see the pic behind your model, or is that a surprise? Oh, whoops. Okay, wait. Okay, let's see. Next slide. We also went to the Capcom. Yeah, that's a different person. Okay, I was scared for like 2 seconds. It's totally fine. I had to make sure, okay? I'm scared. It wasn't insane, but yeah, it was crazy. It was very infected. I'm so happy you're much better now. But the fact that I was cursed at the end of the trip by being sick also sucks. Don't laugh at me! I have glasses for a reason. But also at the Capcom store, there was so much Resident Evil. Very cool. They even had Resident Evil tea, and sadly, I didn't feel like it would be good enough, so I bought only the stuff I really wanted from here. But they also had this awesome, like, Dante figurine. They also had near stuff. If I move a little bit, you see this is near. So at the Square Enix store, they had a bunch of stuff. I got the team, wahaha. Well, now you just have to share it with me, don't you, Gax? Oh, Capcom Repro is so nice. I bought t-shirt there. Oh, yeah! I did buy a lot of stuff, but again, I will show later. I will have hand cam for the smaller things. If you buy from the Capcom store, you basically support Umbrella Inc. No. You don't like mint, though. Yeah, I do not like mint. Like, the flavor of mint is not something I like. I will go feral at the near section. Oh my god. Even at Tokyo Skytree, it was a lot of cool near stuff there as well. I'm gonna be honest, it's just been one of my best trips of my life, so... actually, it's a biohazard. Shut up. Okay. Next slide. Also, this one. Okay. I need to ask somebody. Japan. I'm very happy for you, King. Thank you. I need to... Why cheese? Why Denmark for cheesecake? Why would you do this? Why Denmark? Why is Denmark there? Why is Norway there? Why would you put Denmark there? This is at, like, the train station, and we were walking past, and then suddenly we saw this. It was like, cheesecake, Denmark. It's like, what? Dear God, please have standards. You don't have to go to the flattest country in the world for cheesecake. Ugh. That's the story you buy SP recovery items Persona 5, though. Yeah? Well... Maybe they should pick a better place. Maybe, just a random thought. Norway? You should put Norway desserts here. You know, you don't need Denmark. You should divorce from Denmark, Japan. You should divorce from them, and you should be our friend. No one likes Denmark, and Japanese felt bad for them. Maybe. Again, I'm saying it as a joke. It was just so shocking for me. Just coming here and then Denmark. Why Denmark? Why? Why? But yeah, it was awesome. But also, I think my slides are out of order. A little bit out of order. You gotta forgive me. But we went to the Final Fantasy Cafe. Yippee! Again, most of the food is gonna be shown somewhere else. We also went to the Monster Hunter Cafe. It was very cool. I also saw a shrine that was so tiny. It was like between all these buildings. Whoops. We also went to like the Namco building. There was a Tato station. It was so cool. The coolest thing about this room was definitely this stained glass window, but also they were playing like Final Fantasy Online on the TV. Because was originally a karaoke room, but we ordered like a special room. So they're collaborating with Final Fantasy Online with the cafe. And also just to explain... Mr. Donut closed in Akihabara, so I have no reason to go there anymore. Ah, I see. You should go there for Final Fantasy Cafe and Monster Hunter Cafe, because I'm gonna spoil it now. They have the best melon soda I've ever had. The melon soda at the Monster Hunter Cafe is so bomb. It was the best. It was so good. It was delicious. Okay. I'm gonna explain this though. I'm gonna just move my head. So you see the scratch card, right? The scratch card. So you could win a prize. And I think the only person who won a prize was Jay. And that was really cool. Melon soda. Melon soda, not lemon. I did have some good yuzu though. Yuzu is nice. But this is also some other places. This is kind of mixed. Because again, I saw that I accidentally had my friends in the photo. And for their privacy, I obviously don't want to show those photos. These two shrines are the same shrine. And we were at the Ueno Park. And just to let you guys know, Ueno is known for their panda that used to have a panda zoo there. It's not pandas anymore, but it was very cool. Oh, was it ice cream on top of the soda? No. Not the Monster Hunter one, but I had one from McDonald's. And also, I liked buying some because I need... Obviously, when we were in here with the heat wave, we just needed a drink every day. I had an extra drink every single day. Uenasu has a dodo. Really? Whoa, we didn't get to see the museum there. But it was so cool. The panda there is called Ray Ray, ironically, if you know her. I am the panda. You are a panda, Blob. But you're not the panda at the Sugax. Who's this cougar? Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Cougar King. I'm not a cougar, but welcome, Scanton. I'm happy to see you in here. But yes. So this was Tokyo Skytree at night. And it like glow different colors. It was very beautiful. And we also, this is the view from top of Tokyo Skytree. And this was crazy. Like, we were on floor 450 something. It was like so big. I also got some photos at night as well. Now, you guys probably know about this shrine. It's the one very famous shrine in Tokyo. I don't remember the shrine name. No, Pemmy! Fine. Fine, I know what to do. Alright, I need to get going, but it was nice meeting you. Oi! Asakusa, yeah. According to new Twitch rules, as a lurker, I'm certified to be a robot. No! Okay, let me change avatar. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm sorry, guys. I'm dying slowly. No! Oh, hello, Maidenless. Welcome to stream. But yeah, it was crazy. This play was definitely crowded. I also got some takoyaki. It was really yummy. But yeah, I even got, I paid for, to get my fortune read. And I got my fortune, and they had an English translation on the back on which fortune you get. So I'm gonna show you guys what I got. Hi, I'm new. Glad to see you, King. You're not new. Takoyaki, yeah. I ate so much good food, Lemon. It was crazy. That shrine has a secret hidden shrine that appears at night. It divides in half and erupts from... No! No! You lose those privileges if you chat and redeem stuff. Did you go to meet your cat? No, I don't have family in Japan. And my family is not made out of cats. But I had an amazing time here. It was so good. Also, if you go to Shibuya, I didn't know this before we found it. Apparently, they have a fan gamer store. And guess what kind of stuff is there? These are all sick. Hello, motherfucker. Hello, Nick. Welcome. So yeah, we went to we went everywhere in Tokyo. But we got to see all of the signatures and artworks from the creators. From both Hollow Knight, Undertale. Also, just letting you guys know, the one with the smallest signature in the bottom here, that's Toby. We even got, down here, that was the Stardew Valley creator. And then we have the one-shot creators. We even have the creator of Ib, which I fangirled about. It was so cool. Obviously, I think they left one open because obviously the person that made Yuminiki, which also works with Fangamer, sadly is very private, so obviously they wouldn't be there. Yes, Temmie! Temmie signature, and you also have like Omocat. It was like crazy, guys. Omori one looks cool if I'm not wrong. That's Omori, right? Yes, it's Omori. I even bought like a little, what? Okay. I'm gonna make fun of myself. I always forget this food name. And I always, in my head, I think it's takoyaki it's called. But it's not called takoyaki. You know the pastry that's shaped like a fish? And it has either custard, red bean, or chocolate inside. I don't remember what that one is called, but I got one from Fangamer, and it's shaped like one of the characters, and I got one from Omori. Taiyaki, thank you, Iwi. Thank you, and also welcome to stream. Also, again, guys, we have a 35% off subs today. So I hope that helps anybody who like took a break since I was on vacation. Okay. Next slide. Oh, the food! The food, guys! Yum, yum, yum. It was the best. Also, thank you for the Petrodeem, Luke. I will put it on now. But the food was so good. I loved all the food. I don't even have all the food pictures. But it was so good. So some of this food is also some of my other friends' food. Or food that we shared. But yeah, there was takoyaki here. We got it at Osaka Castle, like outside there was like an other part. They even have like a Conan cafe in there. Because apparently one of the characters from Conan is from Osaka. And we got to try fluffy pancakes. These were probably the fluffiest pancakes I've ever had. But after you get like to the half point of like the second, like you ate half of that pancake, you were getting stuffed at this point. Yippee, it was like too much. Oh my god, Hideout!
Just gifted 10
oh my god,
subs.
thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my gosh, look at the fluffy pancake. Yeah. Also, this is what I ate at the Cinnamon Roll Cafe. I had a melon soda. I think it's called a Hawaiian melon soda. But oh my god, Hideout, you're so kind. Thank you. King ate our pancakes? That's my pancake. But yeah. Again, my brain doesn't work. Sorry, guys. But I got a little baked cinnamon roll. Bread. And I got my other dessert. It was cornflakes, by the way, if you're wondering what this is. It was cornflakes with a sorbet. It was like a summer special. And then this one was coffee. It was like a pudding with like coffee and like caramel ice cream shaped like one of the characters that are friends with Cinnamon Roll. I think they're called Espresso. Well, I guess the weird lurker gets subby. No worries. Again, if you guys want to lurk, then you're allowed. Obviously, you're allowed to lurk. I know you guys, like, I shared the news what Twitch is doing, but I'd rather you guys be comfortable watching my streams than feel like you have to do stuff. Like, forced to chat and stuff. I just shared the news on Discord, because, you know, some people might wonder about, like, oh, well, I'm watching this. Why is this number so low? So, I thought it was important to show to everybody. Also, I think my favorite place was Coco Curry. So you see there, that's called Coco Curry up in the corner. It was so good curry. My favorite thing was getting milk with ice cubes in it. I don't know why. It was so good with having the curry. Obviously, my friends made fun of me because I could only handle normal curry. I can't add spice to this. I would die. So I could only have this. And this omurice was so filling, my stomach started to hurt when we got to the end of eating this. Sadly, the love of my life, Jay, he got a little bit sick of omurice because it was way too big for him. So he got sick a little bit, but he got much better later on. But all of the food I've eaten on this trip was delicious. Yeah. So, it's been so yummy. Pomenoki omelette is one of my favorite. Whoa, really? Pomenoki omelette. Is it like... Is this what this is? I thought this was katsu. But yeah. Oh, you mean this? Okay, my brain doesn't work, Lemon. Sorry. But yeah, this place was delicious. They had that in Kyoto. It was really good. And before I talk about my story about this meal that I'm pointing at, I'm gonna tell you guys how this was. This was the best katsu on the trip. We bought like a bento box for the Shinkansen, because we took the Shinkansen to Tokyo, obviously. From Kyoto to Tokyo. And this was so good. Like, this was so good. I didn't like all the sauces, but the rice and the katsu was really good. It was very, very delicious. And also, I had this. This is my hand, by the way. This is melon soda. We also had, like, some sushi. I tried squid sushi. It was very yummy as well. And obviously, normal salmon. But it's fun spice. Not piquant spice, yeah. Like, I've got to be honest. I am very Norwegian, is what I have to say. Did you have much trouble ordering food because of the language barrier? Actually, it wasn't hard at all. It could be because our friend Fuki speaks Japanese. So he was helping us if we had to speak to the server and we didn't know how to point it out. But obviously, if you point at the menu with the picture of the food you want to eat and go like, 1, like with your finger, and like point, then it's like, 1. It's like, you know, it's gonna be okay. Oi, I'm not a cute kitty. No. Obviously, I think the only language barrier issue that I kept messing up on, and I will say it's my fault because I shouldn't expect too much. But every time they spoke English to me, it was like, is it alright? Is it okay? Like, you know, like they spoke very simple English to like be kind. Like, for example, at the Kirby Cafe. It's like, is this okay? Daijoubu desu. And like sometimes I felt like I didn't have to say daijoubu back. I said no problem or no worries. You could probably already hear the problem. The Japanese person only hears the no part and don't understand that, like, no worries means it's okay. You shouldn't worry. Right? Like, it's supposed to be kind, but for them it's like, no, this is wrong. Like, yeah, I made them panic, and Jay was looking at me. It's like putting daggers towards me. It's like, stop saying that. Stop it. I know it's a habit, but you need to stop. It's like, okay, I'm sorry. I was just expecting something way too much, because when they started speaking English to me, my head goes on autopilot. It's kind of like when you go speak to them. I go like, hi. I just say yes to everything because I don't want to make them worry. So it's like, stop talking. No. But yeah, that was my only problem in Japan. And it was mostly my fault. Everyone I spoke to was super kind. So obviously I was being very silly. Start meowing, then we go flabbergasted, yeah. But one thing I didn't expect, and this is why I'm showing this soba food and telling this story, why I haven't moved the slide. So we were eating at like night after the Nintendo store and like the Pokemon store and everything. We went to get soba because it was like hot. We obviously wouldn't want super hot food. So the soba is like cold here. And you're supposed to pick up the soba and put it in the sauce. And we also had like fried tempura and vegetables and stuff. And it was really yummy. But at the end, when we were done, and it was like really good, we were like going home, right? We were going out of the restaurant. And then suddenly, I felt something on my bag, and I thought I was in the way, so I said, like, oh, sumimasen! Gomenasai! Like, you know, I'm sorry. But apparently, the lady behind me, according to my friends, was admiring, because I have an Ita bag, and she was admiring my fluffy sheep keychain that I had. It was like, it's one of those like sweet old Japanese ladies working at the soba place. It's like, fua fua. Like, she was just admiring it, and she had grabbed it because she was like, oh, is it that soft? Like, she didn't communicate this to anybody. So she had grabbed my bag without asking, just because she wanted really to touch it. And it was so cute. And she, after I said like, sumimasen, gomenasai, she goes, oh, gomenasai, gomenasai. It's like, no, this is daijoubu. Like, it was so cute. It was very, very cute. And so like everyone who ever stopped by or like accidentally talked to me on the trip, like they ended up complimenting my Ita bag, because I was walking around with my Ita bag. Well, not for the entire trip, but for a big chunk of my trip, because it's a lot easier for me to have like a bag on me. And every time at like the airport, I got, hello motherfucker, hello Fallout, welcome to stream. But yeah, I got so many compliments for my Ita bag. And that made me very happy. Okay, next food slide. Boom. Okay, so this is the Amori. What was it you guys told me it was again? Let me look up. I need to see with my eyes. Taiyaki. Like this taiyaki. I didn't like it as much because it had red bean paste, and I personally don't like it red bean paste that much. But it was still pretty good. And then we also had this Kirby drink. And later I'm gonna show you why this glass will look very interesting. But it was a really good, refreshing drink. We went to the Kirby Cafe. Like at the summer season, so we got a lot of nice summer-themed Kirby food, which was pretty cool. Funnily enough, this I didn't buy at the Kirby Cafe. We also stopped by Tokyo train station, because it has like a lot of stores. And I ended up buying these desserts. They were really good. So the Kirby, like, head first into this is a tiramisu. It was really yummy. The other one is like a chocolate sponge cake. With the tomato on top. Which was also really yummy. We also ended up in the Pokemon Cafe. I didn't feel like I liked any of the photos very much, but I do show it in another slide as well. Like of my melon soda drink. Oh my god, Kirby Cafe, my love. Yes, it was so good. We also ended up eating this boat. As you can see, we mostly ate the face first. We always start with the face. I am gonna make a post of like, of a compilation of me eating all the faces of the food I'm eating. Also, if you see this food here, this was at a sushi... is it called Sushiro? Like a belt sushi restaurant. So they have like a sushi belt, and you can order on like a TV screen or a tablet. And you can order whatever food you want, and oh my god, I devoured this parfait. I love this parfait. Are you kidding me? It was so good. It was a strawberry parfait. I really liked the frozen strawberries on it. And also, when I was sick, this, like, creamy chicken ramen was so yummy. I also ended up putting in this one, we put udon noodles after I ate up the ramen noodles, and it was so good. So if you ever go to the Sushiro, buy this one. This one was so worth it. My only complaint is a little bit too much crisped onion. Like, I wish they added a little less. That's about it. Other than that, 10 out of 10. It was so yummy. I also got this specifically on Tokyo Skytree. We even got like a fortune cookie styled on the band here. I'm sorry, I didn't size any of these photos properly. And it had like a torii gate, and the theme was like shrines and stuff, and it was really cool. So they had like this torii gate biscuit on top with like the best vanilla ice cream ever. You know, you got the good vanilla ice cream. If you could see little specks of vanilla in it, it was so good. The only problem is I wanted more, but we can't just order the same thing over and over again. But it was so good. Also, both this one, you see this one over here and this one over here. The one that is behind me, sadly. Wait. Can you guys see that? We got like a beef bowl. So you have like beef on top with like rice underneath. And I had like miso with fried chicken. That's a car king. Well, yeah. But it's also Kirby and we ate him, so. We also had a beef bob on top. And that was also really yummy. I also love the udons. It was like a quick place where it's like a quick, you go in, you go out. Like, you go in to eat, and then you go out as quickly as you came in. I also got a very nice glass of yuzu there. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the sub gift. Hello, Keeps Format. Welcome to stream. I hope you enjoy your sub and the emotes. But yeah, oh my god. I was having a food coma. The only place I didn't like the food, no shade to Pokemon. The Pokemon Cafe had really good presentation, but the food was not that yummy. It was not that yummy. Give Foodie. Hello, Colette. Welcome to stream. I'm showing all the food I ate. But yeah, this was delicious. Also, here's more of the Pokemon Cafe, and also Final Fantasy and Monster Hunter food. So the funny thing about the Pokemon, like, it had the best presentation. Like, it looked really cool. It just wasn't really tasty, and specifically this, like, curry plate. It was not a lot of food. Hello, King, and how dare you? Colette wants foodie. Maybe one day you can have food. Fried rice was good, yeah. I loved fried rice. That's a giant bread with whipped cream. Yeah, this is like a dessert that you could only get at like the Golden Saucer Room. We bought like a Mogul-inspired ice cream dessert. And it's like bread sweetened with syrup and ice cream on top with cream and fresh fruits. But yeah, I didn't, not even the melon soda was probably not the best melon soda. The ice cream on top was nice, but I've got to be honest, it was not that good. But do you know what was really good? Oh my god, do you see this? This green one. This was a mega healing potion, or mega potion in Monster Hunter. Oh my god. Best melon soda I've ever had. It was so good. I'm not even kidding. They obviously did the thing where it's like, they gave us a little jar. Like a smaller jar beside it, and it was like honey. And you have like a little herb inside, so it's like, remember to mix the honey with the herb to get a mega potion. It's like, whoa, just like in the game. It was so yummy. And this parfait, oh my god, probably the best parfait I've ever had. Just to explain, it had strawberry on top with berries and strawberry syrup with a good chunk of vanilla ice cream and fruit. And then as you go lower, you get like Oreo and a brownie taste. But at the very bottom, there was raspberry syrup. Oh my god, it was so good. I was very tempted to just order another one after I devoured the first one. I wanted more. Even in this shot down here, I ate another one. This was just another monster drink as well, but you also get like a bucket of fries with like a little bit of ketchup beside it. But it was so yummy. I really recommend going to the Monster Hunter Cafe. Oh my god. Same with the Final Fantasy. Just to explain what I got, was like, this was a cat bun with like meat on the inside. It was like a dumpling. Dump bun. Killer might go get food now. Understandable, Killer. All this food and not enough for chat. Because I already ate it. I can't give you food I already ate. But this drink was also like... The drinks were based on the classes in Final Fantasy Online. We didn't try more of the savory foods, but I only tried the cat meat bun. But all the other stuff was also really good. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Colette. Yeah, we're not birds. Okay, let me stretch out. So I tried mostly what was recommended. It was really good. Okay. Now for the other thing. We also went to this amazing parfait dessert place. Sadly, when you have two people with allergies, it's very hard to find a good place to eat desserts, because when you're allergic to, like, cheese, milk, like, mostly have a tolerance for milk and stuff, and then one guy has, like, a nut allergy, it was pretty hard finding anything they could eat that was, like, sweet. Because everything had, like, nuts and stuff in it. But I really liked this dessert. It was based on, is it called a bakuniku? But it's based on this yokai, that it's a bakuniku who eats your dreams. So I like this motive with like the moon and the sky and then the tapir behind it. It was so yummy. You could eat all of this because this was just straight up chocolate and like ice cream, and it was really good. And Colette is even less of the bird than not the birds. Understandable. Okay, wait, how do I do this? Okay, do you also see this ramen bowl? It's like the red one. This was the best ramen ever. Oh my god. It was so good. I really like ramen. It was nice. I drank all of it. I burnt my tongue completely, but it was worth it. It was so good. It was nice and hot. And like the meat inside was good. The egg was really good. I really liked the ramen noodles. Can chat eat King's dreams too? Why would you want to eat my dreams? I haven't even fulfilled... I only fulfilled one of my dreams, and you already want to eat my dreams? That's crazy. Are they Lemon's friend? I don't know if anybody of Lemon is a tapir. But it's a very cool yokai. Also, hello person, welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you, gamer. But also, we also had udon noodles with beef. That was so good as well. I'm sorry that I'm just repeating the fact that I like food, guys. I really like it. Did you properly slurp ramen? Yes, I did. What you show us so far? I showed you all the food, and I also showed the locations I went to. It was very yummy. Okay. Next slide. Now, the merch that was too big, meaning I can't show it on stream because it's way too big, and I feel like it would not look good on camera. So, I'm just gonna explain this before everybody is pointing it out right now. In your head, it's like, oh my god. Yes, I found a fishful Bloodborne merch with my friends. We found a store that sold FromSoft specific merch. Oh my god, this is so cool. I got this shirt that I'm wearing right now with one of the aliens from Bloodborne. It's really comfortable, and I'm so happy that everything fits me perfectly. And this one has one of the... what's it called again? I know it's called Bell something. But it's in Bloodborne. And I remember seeing them, and it's a sweater, and I really needed sweaters. It was really nice. Well, it's time to go to Japan then, yeah. They actually ship through Bai, Trickster. So I don't know how to... They were called Torch something. I'm gonna share the name. So you guys can order stuff if you want to, because they ship internationally. One of my favorite stuff was getting this, this Ib bag. This was so cool. Like, look at this bag. It was, like, colorful on the inside. It had, like, a pocket. It was, like, nice with every, like, museum part on the outside. I also got a cinnamon roll bag as well. The other elephant in the room, yes, I got an Evangelion official backpack. It's tiny, but it's nice and compact, so it feels very comfortable to wear on my back. So yes, I got that with a button, because they had a limited time store at Tokyo Skytree. Which felt very cool. I also got this awesome Zelda shirt. I was actually gonna wear this on stream today, but I started walking outside with it, and I felt like I need to change clothes. I'm still a bit sick, so I get like the sick sweats, so I think you guys understand. But the thing that I find so cool about this Zelda sweater, you see this arm here with the brown on it? You see there's a line in the middle of those brown like lines, like in the game. They glow in the dark. This is a glow in the dark sweater. So this arm glows in the dark. I tested it in my house. Oh my god, it's so cool. So I love this sweater. As well, I bought these Zelda towels. So one is like a shoulder towel. Just for size, so you guys know what size this is. The Kiki delivery service pillow towel cover. So it's like a towel cover for a pillow. It's the size of a normal size pillow. So as you can see, like, this towel is huge. And I'm I've already used this towel. Oh my god, is it soft. It's the softest towel I've ever owned. It's not rough at all. And it felt so nice to wear. Like, after a shower. Like, using this. It was so nice. I haven't used a shoulder towel yet, but it's very cool. Obviously, shout out to Jay. You could, like, in Japan, we were playing a lot of crane games. And we actually won some crane games. Obviously, I got a bit of help from Jay. So he helped me win Himmel and Free Run for me. And I won him a Gojo. So thank you to Jay. I got my Himmel and Free Run. Thank you. Yeah, they're sitting on top of my desk right now. So I have like a top part on my desk where I keep anime figures, as you can see from the background. So I really love this, and I'm never gonna forget it. It was so cool. Now for the salty thing. So you see I have an awesome Link statue on this side, right? Behind me. This is an awesome Link figurine, right? I bought it at buy off, right? Right. I bought it. This is normally a crane game, like crane game figurine. But I didn't feel like wanting to play a crane game to get this, so I just swallowed the price, which was like 5,000 yen. Which, letting you guys know, that's not a bad price for a figurine. It's around, at least for me, it was around $30 to $35. And like, if I had to convert it. But funnily enough, somebody thought it would be funny to see if they can get the figurine cheaper by playing the crane game, aka Jay. So he was playing the crane game that you can win this figurine from. And guess what? He got one. I kid you not. He got one, and he got it for cheaper than I paid the figurine for. He's such a jerk. He did it only to spite me. Like, he thinks the figurine is cool too, but really, he mostly did it to spite me. It's awful. So I had to watch him gloat to me. Like, gloating. No, I don't have two. He kept the other one because it is his. He won it fair and square, guys. So he gloated to me. It's like, ha ha ha, ha ha ha, I got it cheaper. So, shut up, Snake. No, Japanese crane games are quite easy compared to the ones I'm used to in this country. Well, that's true. But to be fair, crane games are also cheaper to play. But some crane games were just really hard. But to continue just to talk about the stuff I got. I also got this from the Nintendo store. I got the figurine. You can actually buy a figurine of the huge statues. So right now, both this one and the other Link one is above my TV stand. Looking over my living room. It's very cool. I also have a bit more merch to show. Mostly because this was way too big and it wouldn't be captured on camera well. Whoops. Yeah! I both got a Kirby and a Materasu plushie. So I got both this giant Kirby burger at the Kirby Cafe. It is so cute. It's like shaped like a burger. So it has like lettuce, cheese, tomato, and like a patty. And I even ate that at the Kirby Cafe. I just couldn't find the pictures on my phone for it. Because sometimes my phone doesn't want to load it onto my other one. The thing from Uniki. A boa! Boa! Yeah, so the cool thing about this one is that there's a zipper on behind this guy. And it gives me the plushie of the girl that is in Oboa's house. I just call her the girl because I don't remember her name very well. But this was such an awesome plushie to get. I didn't realize it was a plushie inside of this plushie. But that was really cool. So I did definitely get a lot of plushies, and it made me very happy. It was really nice. Again, I think it's the best vacation I've ever had, just to clarify. And now, no drum roll, because I already switched the screen. But both at Fangamer and the Monster Hunter Cafe, you can actually write your name. So at the Fangamer one, I drew the girl from Yumaniki. I forgot her braids. Please don't sue me. And I wrote my handle. Is that Spamton? Yes. So this is at the Fangamer store in Shibuya. So if you're going there in the wild, and if you ever end up in Japan there, you can see my little doodle. You can maybe see my doodle at the Monster Hunter Cafe, because I did end up writing this. I really enjoyed the food. King did not doodle us. I'm sorry. I wanted my doodles to be themed. Apologies. I'm trying to fit in, guys. But yeah, I did my little doodles, so if you end up at the Monster Hunter Cafe or Fangamer, you can definitely take a photo and say that you've been there as well. It was a lot of fun. But obviously, for the Monster Hunter Cafe, they have like a guest book that changes every month. So obviously, unless it was the same year. What if we add cat ears to doodles? I will be upset. Not really. But I would like if people actually found it. But it's not necessary, obviously. I just wanted to show them because I thought it was kind of cool. Because now other people can know I've been there. Yeah. Okay, my slides are ended here, guys. Since some people came in later, I'm gonna just show some of the pictures of the locations. So this was in Tokyo. We got to see the Asakusa Temple. And this other shrine was at the Ueno Park. It was still really cool, and I think it's probably been... I don't know how to explain it to you guys. It's like a dream I've had ever since, like, I was a kid, to go to Japan. And for some people, they might be mean and say, oh, that's cringe. Your dream is to go to another country. But I'm going to be honest, I always wanted to go here because all of the stuff I've ever enjoyed or have a deep respect for has been from here. So just seeing people just being there and, you know, experiencing everything, it felt really awesome to me. And like, I had so much fun. It was like crazy. And knowing that, like, just a couple of weeks ago I was here, is still crazy. Also, what the fuck? Why Denmark? Again, I'm moving on. But like, I don't know. It's like once in a lifetime, it feels like, but I really want to go again someday. I did spend way too much money, so I definitely know what to prepare for next time, so I definitely know what to do. I definitely need more funds and more suitcases, because I bought a little too much. A little too much, I'm gonna be honest. But I really loved everything. And also big thank you to... Yeah, that was pretty much me. At least for Legend of Zelda Spike. That's straight up me. But yeah, big thank you to Jay and his parents for letting me join the trip in the first place. And big thank you to both Fuki and Gax, who were the other two friends on vacation with us. It was very kind. And I probably only had an awesome time because I had such good friends around me. And it really added to my experience to have my friends around. I never really get to enjoy vacations because I usually... A lot of the vacations I had were not good because of the people that were there. Not the, you know, locals. It's just the people I was traveling with usually. But I would not say this about this trip because it was great because of them. And like everybody else being kind as well. So big thank you to my friends. It was very nice, and I really want to go again. They need to bring me again.
Yippee!
Wow,
Lemon_773 just
Whoa,
gifted 5 subs.
Lemon, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for coming to Japan and enjoying the stay, King. I'm so happy you enjoyed time in Japan. Thank you so much for your gifted subs, Lemon. Yeah, I really want to go again. Oh, it was amazing. I definitely thought it was amazing, the people as well, because everybody was so kind. But I hope to go again to enjoy it again, because it was awesome. Maybe I even get to meet other people in Japan as well next time. We'll see. But it was so much fun. Next time you need to rescue Lemon from Canada. We'll see. Okay. Now, let me just change to talk. There we go. Because now I need to set up... I need to set up the camera. So... I'm very sorry, but you might not see my VTuber self, but you will see my hands. I want to go back to Japan. Me too, Lemon. But I know why you want to go. But oh my god. Again, I think Kyoto and Osaka was my favorite place. We all do, Lemon. True. Everyone wants to. Also, thank you for spinning Maxwell Fallout. But yeah, it was probably the best trip of my life, and I hope to do it again. Okay. Give me a moment, guys. I'll turn on the BRB screen for you. And I will see you guys in a second. I just need to set up for stream. Like, to set up for the hand cam part of the stream. Again, I apologize. Since it will be a little bit scuffed. But I know you guys are very patient and kind, so thank you. And also, again, thank you for everyone for waiting for me. You're so kind. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Remember, I'm gonna show my hands. Hello, guys. I am back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, guys. Hello. But yeah, I'm happy you guys are happy. Yeah, my little hands. It seems like my webcam is actually... Both of them are working at the same time. Obviously, since it is at the corner of the screen, I might as well show the rarest thing I've gotten. Wait, that's not your paws. It's my hands. I have hands. Hello. But I'll show the rarest merch I did get on vacation. Because I did not expect finding this. And I think we got this around a different train station in both Kyoto or Osaka. You probably saw at the corner of your eye, but this is pretty much the rarest thing I found. This is official mother merch. I found it in a vending machine for gacha. Those are just paws with human gloves on. No. No, no, no. But yes, this was the rarest merch I found on vacation. You might ask me and be like, what is this mother thing? Obviously, I know most of you guys are gamers, but for the people that don't know, it's a very popular RPG. Yes, I know. Shush, shush, shush. I'll explain to you. So it's a very popular classic JRPG from Japan, made by Nintendo. Not specifically the most known directors, but they had a game, and it's more based on like some part of it's based on kind of American culture, but it's very, very well known. Cult? No, not cult. I mean like cult classic, but it's kind of based on like more flimsy. You probably heard the other name for this, which is Earthbound. Yes, this is Mother, or specifically Mother 2, is Earthbound. It's just Earthbound is the English name, because they didn't want to go with Mother 2 because it was already a sequel. I mean, never really got the very first game in like Europe or America. So, you might think to yourself, well, King, I don't know anything about this mother thing, but I don't know. This can't be well known. I dare you to Google, try to find mother merch that isn't like $500. I dare you. I dare you to find a lot of official merch. This is official. You can't see it, but this is an official stamp. The name for Nintendo. And I found it at a random vending machine. And this, I only got one. Most of the time, every time we saw this again, it was either sold out, not in use, or you simply couldn't just get them. So, for all intents and purposes, this is probably the rarest thing I got on vacation. It's also kind of cool, but I didn't expect it. I was very desperately trying to get some of the other ones, but no. It did not happen. We never got a moment to find another one. But you could get, like, Mr. Saturn. You can get the other main characters that you get on your team. So definitely research about it. But I'll let you know. It's very rare. Now, for one thing that's very unexpected to get in Japan, but I did get it, and all my friends also got some. I got a new pair of glasses. These are specifically UV protective glasses. They even did like an eye test. And it only cost me like, what is 10,000 yen? I do not know, but it cost me around 10,000 yen, which is not too much. Like, I don't know how much it is in USD, but in Norwegian kroner, it would definitely be way, way more expensive to get a pair of glasses like this. Because it's good frames. I haven't gotten a scratch on it yet. It has UV protection, it has blue light protection. It's really good. Also, I'm just realizing you guys are seeing my thumb on my lap. But yes, I will wear I've been wearing these glasses. Less than 100 USD, yeah. Okay, holy shit. This is expensive actually, bruh. Yes. That is what I told you. This is the rarest merch I found. And it was on a whim, on a train station. It's like crazy. Okay. Wait a little bit. I need to think about what I want to show you guys first. Yeah, glasses are cheap and fast to make in Japan compared to other countries, it seems like. Yeah, it took me only like 20 minutes and I got my glasses. Well, a little bit exaggeration, it was pretty much felt like that. And that's like crazy. It was really nice. Yeah, it was less than 100 USD. So for me, it was super cheap, because usually it goes for like 2,000 kroners. To get a good frame and everything. I am gonna show you guys now what I have for hand cam streams. Because, believe it or not, I have planned streams while I were in Japan. And I found these. I actually bought this around Osaka Castle. So they're like paper dioramas. And we have one for Yu-Gi-Oh! And then we have like a Pokemon one. So I'm gonna build this on stream. So if you guys remember my old Sakura train building video, I'm gonna build these so you can see behind. It's very nice. My friend Gax also asked me if I can build hers. So we might build a Gengar diorama as well. But as you can see, it's like a layered paper canvas. I just need the tools and stuff before. Because I don't have it right now. Like, I don't have everything to build with. But it's still very nice. Also, I have sorted everything in bags before stream. So I'm just gonna go in whatever order I feel like. So it's not... I didn't buy it in order, okay? I just organized them by a theme. So this stuff... Okay, it might seem random for me to buy this, but I want to do more craft streams, like hand cam streams. So there's like a special store in Japan, like a brand. Whoops, not those yet. I'll keep those for later. These are also just some random nails I bought. Look how cute they are, man. So cute. I bought some... I think we bought this at Harajuku, actually. Because we went there. So I did buy these. It's very cute. And they were very cheap. It's like 500 yen. So I'm probably gonna post a picture on Twitter with these on. But yes, I bought like craft supplies. So I didn't know this, but a lot of places, specifically Daiso, and stuff, they really like UV resin. And I thought that was so cool. So I brought this UV resin sets of like different stuff. Yes, I bought a cat one. No, I'm not a cat. But I really like them. Like, I bought this heart with stars set. I also bought a moon and star set. That was also really cool. I also bought, like, angel wings. So you can either buy jewelry at this store or you can make your own jewelry. And this one was also cool. It's kind of hard for you guys to see, but it's based on fruit and berries. So you fill these and you can get like strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, and peach and stuff in here. And that's pretty neat. So I'm really excited to make stuff because I actually really like crafting, and oh my god, they really like crafting too in Japan. So seeing all the craft stores made me really happy. I even found this one, which is a UV resin light lamp. So you take out the legs here. Whoops. I bought it at like Daiso. No, I actually bought it for this. I need to remember where I bought stuff. But I bought this and I remember it being very cheap. So you click on this button when you have like power to it and like put it down. And you can put like this underneath so it like cures the resin inside. And I thought that was so cool. Hello, Cloud. Welcome to stream. King, how are you doing? Welcome back from Japan. Thank you. That's pretty neat. Yeah. Yeah, JP Artist I know has made UV trinkets. Yeah, it's so cool. But welcome, Cloud. And thank you. I had an amazing time in Japan. I even bought these clippers. I didn't have these before. Because I had ones that cut. I didn't actually have ones that just pinched stuff together for me. So I'm excited to go back to jewelering. Because I actually like making jewelry every once in a while. So getting these pliers. Are they called pliers? Like I got these for this. So just to clarify. I even got this. I know I got from Daiso. Because it says Daiso up there. But these are tiny brushes. They're usually meant for stuff like nail art. But I really like other types of painting, so I'm probably gonna use them for other stuff and then give some to my mom. Because she has like, she needs like very fine pencils. So I hope this helps her. Pinch a pinch, yeah. You can paint your face like Spider-Man. No! But yeah, let me put this away now. I'll keep the other stuff on there until I show you guys some plushies. It will make a little more sense. And it's also for another stream idea, so it's important. Okay. Let's see here. My second bag. So this one, I really like something called the Oshikatsu. It's so cool. Like, I bought this thing, which is, you can make a shrine. Like, you can make this shrine for your favorite character, and I thought it was so funny. I really want to buy another one, actually. But I thought I could make this on stream. So, I really like this. I actually bought this at Animate. Was it Shibuya or Akihabara? I don't remember, but it was really cool. So I bought this one. I also really like this set, which is, you have these hooks you can put on these metal grids, right? And you can put your badges or keychains on it. And I thought it was so cool. So I bought a set of like 2 of them, I think. I'm trying not to pull everything out completely because it would make a mess. But the last thing I bought for like Oshikatsu stuff, because I like making ita bags. This might be hard to see. But you have these, and these are supposed to go around like ringed keychains so they don't fall off. And I thought this was so smart. You can also buy these on Daiso, I didn't know. It might be a bit cheaper if you buy them at Daiso. So I really recommend that. It was so cool. I was really happy finding this stuff, because there was stuff I actually needed to do my own stuff. The last thing I bought, it's also for one of my ita bags. This is for buttons, so it was so common to see like girls walking around with like ita bags with the button badges on them, like this. So this is very popular. And I really want to have buttons set up like they have. So I didn't know you can buy this thing where you can hook. There's like little indications here where you can put the button badges. and you can have just place them inside and you don't have to open the hook every time. And I thought that was so smart. That was like the last thing I bought at Animate. I would have bought more stuff at Animate, but I'm going to be honest, it's starting getting a little pricey for little old me, guys. I might be desperate to buy other stuff. But, you know, I have a limit like everybody else. There is one thing I do want to mention when it comes to hand cam streams. Because I didn't realize this, and I think you guys are going to think this is awesome. I got some card sleeves because I will have another card stream. Yay! So I bought 10 packs of Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. Isn't this awesome, guys? So I bought a bunch of boosters. They're really thick, just letting you know. Like, they're really cool. So we're gonna have another card stream for Final Fantasy. But also, let me just open this, because the people at Pokemon was very nice. They put them in this little thing. But I got 10 cards of the series called Let's Journey, which has, like bunch of the trainer Pokemon. The very well-known ones with, like, the N, and, like, the popular trainers in, like, the games. So I'm also gonna do a card stream for this as well. I don't know if it's gonna be separate. I might do another collab with my dear friend, Gax, you know. Do another Pokemon draw. Like, draw our hits. That would be very funny. So yes, other card streams will be on. Also, before I forget, I did do one thing. I did buy this book at Daiso because we wanted to get, like, I wanted to get stamp, but also I wanted to doodle. I ended up not doodling much because I was so busy, man. It's so hard to do anything. But what I do get was my fortune at Akusa. At Akusa, the shrine. So this is my fortune. And guess what, guys? I got the best fortune! So I don't know how I got this, but we got the best fortune. So I'll read this out. I'm just gonna make it visible for you guys. When spring comes, willows are in bud. Just like flowers bloom on old branches, something happy will come. There will still frost and snow, but brilliant happiness is in it. Your fortune is always good, never destroyed. Always good, never destroyed. I got this shrine. Do you see this? The shrines agreed with me. I even got a good fortune at the Osaka Castle. It had like a fortune as well. So I only got good fortunes. Marriage? Which part? Oh, it's the other part. Marriage and employment are all good. Well, that I already knew about. It's not like the man on my... He is not complained to me. So, all is good there as well. But that I already knew. Okay. So this is the other cool thing that I wanted to show you guys. So, I actually got to stamp at Osaka Castle. So they have like 2 stamps, like this green one and this red one. That's so cute. Thank you. Yes. But yeah, I already knew that. But it was awesome. I got the best fortune though. But yeah, I got these. Aren't they so cool? Like, there were lines at the stamps all the time. But they made me very happy. We even got stamps from the... We didn't order anything, but we were allowed to get stamps from there. So at Osaka Castle, we got some stamps for the cafe that was at Osaka Castle. Which is pretty neat. We even got... I even got one for One Piece, and there were a bunch for Tokyo Skytree. Obviously, the way I stamped the One Piece one, it makes it look like a moving image, so I apologize for that. But I really like the Tokyo Skytree one. I ended up really liking the mascot for Tokyo Skytree because I really like stars. Obviously, having a character that's hair is shaped like stars is too fun for me. So I bought stuff. What happened to your long nails? I wear clip-ons every once in a while, my good friend Hideout. Love the art style. Yeah, it's so cute. We also went to the other jump store. But also the funnest part, all of the Ueno stamps. Hell yeah, we got all the Ueno stamps. All of them. I will probably rip the pages out of this book. Because it's already loose. It's falling out of the book anyway. But I will probably laminate these. So that's awesome. But yes, Ueno is known for the panda. So there's a bunch of panda stuff. I also got some Ueno specific merch. Which is very nice. But let me just make sure I put the book back. Because it does say on the shrine things that they wish to put it away properly. Let me just put this. Did you see a dodo? No. We didn't go into the museum. So I never get to see that. But before we go into the amount of plushies I got, I do have one plushie and one figurine to show you guys. Which was the only I found in Japan. Gidentina. It's, as you guys know, Gidentina is my favorite Pokemon. This is the only thing I found at the Pokemon store. This plushie. It was only this plushie. I didn't find this at the Pokemon store. I found this at my random toy store in Tokyo Station. Not tied to Pokemon. What the fuck? Like, what? Either Japan hates Gidentina or they absolutely adore Gidentina to the point that everybody buys Gidentina out. You know? Like, this is crazy. I don't know. Do they love my girl or do they hate her? Because I absolutely love her. So it was sad not seeing my favorite Pokemon. I imagine since it was like, you know, like a legendary, I thought truly that maybe I would get more merch. Well, that was a fucking lie. But I still have this. I like how wonky their face is. Look at this face. Look how wonky the face is. POV. Teenager is upset you wouldn't give them their favorite food in the morning. Very silly. The devil Pokemon is King's favorite. Yeah, I know. It's very funny. But yes, it's one of my favorite Pokemon. The one thing I am very happy about is this figurine. It was very cool. So I'm definitely happy about buying this one. And I like that I can move the feet. And you can move the wings a little bit. But I gotta be honest with you guys. I'm a little disappointed at Pokemon for not having just Gidentina merch at the Pokemon Center. I don't care about any other Pokemon. They should have known. They should have known. Just for me, you know? Just for me, they should have known that I just want Gidentina. Now, to the one thing that I was like super happy about as well. Look! I got a plushie! Wow. So what's cool about this plushie is that you see this rose? Look! It's like magnetic. It's so cool. I really like the texture of these plushies. They really do a good job. Yeah, it's so well made. it's very soft, and like the fabric is really well made. And even the tag is really personalized, so I was so happy. And I'm going to be honest, I never thought there was gonna be IB merch ever, because back in the day, I just played this game for free. Now, like, years later, holding, like, official IB merch, I'm so happy. And it's also so cool. So obviously, my dumbass decided to buy all 3. Wait, your rose, Gary. Okay, there you go, Gary. Hold your stupid rose. There. They also have metal inside, so they have like different ways of holding it. But look, it's Gary, guys. I know that not all of you guys have played this game, but you have to now. It's mandatory, but look, he's so cute. They even made both of the eyes. It's really well made and it's super soft. I really like that they actually made the entire coat. So it's like a long coat on him and they have a little pocket. And like Ib only had like one item, but he gets the little candy he has in the game that he gives to Ib. Isn't it so cute? It's not from SpongeBob. How dare you? But yeah, I really like this plushie. It's so cute. I did buy these 2 together. So afterwards, I ended up buying Mary later, but she is also really well made. Oh, let me just do this. But she is really well made, guys. Really cute. She has like her palette knife that she has later in the game. And her dress is really well made as well. Like every tag is different because this is based on Mary's rose. So every single tag had their colored tag. So it was so cute. And you can even remove a lot of the items on them. So like this bow tie I can remove and stuff. I love her eyes. Yeah, it's so cute. Well, since we're going to like plushie making and talking about that a little bit, let me show you guys something. So this is for a future stream. I just need to buy materials. But a very common thing I saw in Japan, they really love making their own plushies. So I thought, I'm gonna buy my own plushie. And we're gonna make it on stream together. So I'm gonna make myself as a plushie. So at the store, they even let you buy like little eyes, like this one. I feel like this fitted me and my character. And like little mouth. Like little mouse. You see the stuff up here. So we are gonna make our own plushie on stream. I'm still out of... I still don't have everything yet. But I'm really excited to make it with you guys. Niche indie game, very popular for some reason in Japan. You look a bit, you can find anything, true. But to be honest, some stuff are still rare. Again, Mother 2, I only found at a random, like, stuff. Regular King plushie or Final Form True Cat King? Oi! I'm already not this form. This is not my true form. But like I'm obviously gonna be like myself. But yes. The cool thing about this plushie as well is that the arms, they have like a skeleton inside, guys. So I can make my character sit and stuff. So it's super cool. I just need to get all the fabric, because I probably have to hand sew everything, because one, since it's so tiny, like a sewing machine might not help, so you know. But yeah, I'm super excited for all the planned streams because of the stuff in Japan I got. I did get one more thing besides the cinnamon roll bag as well at the Cinnamon Roll Cafe. I bought this king cinnamon roll. He has a little crown. Isn't he so cute? Oh, and he even has like little hearts on his face. So cute. So yeah, I felt very happy getting this one. So smooth and cute. Yes, it's so soft. As you can see, I'm like squishing the air. I didn't get a lot of Monster Hunter merch because, you know, I'm kind of new to Monster Hunter and I don't have that much brain rot yet. But I did get one plushie because I am a plushie fiend. So I got the main Wyvern from the games, which is the red Wyvern, as a plushie. So he has his little wings. It's very cute. You could sew one side with a machine, the ladder stitch the other side. Nah. I'd rather just hand sew everything. Plus, it could make it more fun for stream, right? I just need a lot of tools I don't have, sadly. Obviously, one thing that you guys noticed since I posted them on Discord. So, you're a real one if you still commented on the Discord. But I got the Zelda plushie. Obviously, I had to get them together. So I have Link and Zelda. So cute. Obviously, later, I have a section just for the Zelda merch because I got way too much. But yeah, I really like this. I am gonna post it on Twitter because I had to vacuum seal all the plushies in my suitcase. It ended up looking really silly. I really like the details. Again, plushies in Japan is too tempting because they're way cheaper than in other countries. In my country, this plushie is like triple the price because of the tax. So for me, it's not worth it as much. But they're definitely well made and they make me happy, so you know. She even has her little pouch, which is pretty cool. Obviously, I wish I got some more, but again, I had no more room at the end of my trip. So it might have been for the best that I absolutely did not get any more plushies. We also got this one at the Kirby Cafe. Besides the giant hamburger, I got this Kirby plushie. And this one is mostly specifically like Kirby Cafe plushie specific. I also got some limited stuff, but I'll show that later. Because I have to go and get it. Because I did not dare to have it on here with me being clumsy. Just buy another suitcase in Japan like I did for all the extra purchases. Yeah, but I ran out of money, Spike. I'm sorry to tell you. Sadly. As much as, like, I had money at the time, a part of that reason was a combination of what I've worked towards. But also, like, sorry. I'm slowly dying over here. Apologies. Okay, let me see if there's any big plushies left in here. Because I only put the bigger plushies in here. And then I have keychain plushies in the other box. Because I did fall for the Chikawa craze, but only for one reason. I want to see him in jail for no reason. I don't know why. Okay, you can call me mean or whatever, but there's something really pathetic about his face that tempted me. Like, look at his face. Like, look at this face. He's so pathetic. Like, I understand why did everyone in Japan love this guy. I love this guy now. Look how punchable he is. He's like the perfect size to be thrown. Like, pwah, pwah. Like keeping company at jail? No. I'm punting him. I'm like, pwah, pwah. You could put like metal music at this part if anybody clips. It's like, pwah, 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 pwah. What crime did he commit? I don't know now, but it's funny. I don't know. Seeing this character in a jail outfit is way too funny. The amount of gifs of that little fella exploding I've seen. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? They understand me. The other people memeing this understands me. Okay, now to the other small keychain plushies. Yes, I have more. Way too much, actually. So this is miscellaneous. I bought a lot of stuff. But the one thing that is not miscellaneous is this. This is specifically Kirby Cafe exclusive. And it was like a 1,000 yen gacha. Which is, how much was it again? Like, 80 kroner Norwegian? This is so cool. Let me just lower the lights a little bit. There we go. So, he has, like, you can get him carrying different foods and, like, have different expression and stuff. But he is the gacha ball. So when we got him, you just open this up, so you see this little crease. And you can open him up, and there's where you see the other limbs and stuff. So it's very cool. And the really awesome part is the top part here. You can make him into a keychain. Right now, he's just been living in my kitchen, looking over me cooking. AKA, I've been just drinking soup for the last couple of days because I've been sick. But it's been a good amount of soup drinking, guys. Trust me. So he's been watching me. Obviously, it makes me very happy. But I like the very felted touch he has. It's very cool. I'm just going to place him over here for now. He's a little bit out of frame, but trust me. Okay. So, since I showed Kirby merch, I'm going to show a little bit more Kirby. And I'm showing you guys my favorite Kirby character. I did not know they were going to have merch of him. But look! Whoa! Look at him! Specifically, when I got into Kirby, it was when Kirby was on the Wii. It's called, like, Kirby Back at Dreamland. And I still really love that game. It just got a port a couple of months. I don't know. I don't remember how long ago. But it got a port with an extra game mode where you play as him. And you look like this guy. Because he's actually the bad guy. Wah, wah, wah. I will not say how he is the bad guy. Because spoilers. But I really love this character. He's very cool. I really like his design. I like how detailed these plush keychains are. So obviously getting both of them was really awesome. Again, I'm just moving them over here, because if I put them back in the bag immediately, I can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna take out the Tokyo Skytree stuff, because I bought a couple of things. So I bought the mask out keychain. So this is the little girl. And she is at Tokyo Skytree. And I also got... I think I also got like a little keychain of the Skytree. But specifically, I also got this. Which is actually a coin and a keychain. And the cool thing is that when you go up at Tokyo Skytree... when you go into the gift store... I'm gonna show this to the camera. If it doesn't read, it's okay. But I spelled my name. I got my name engraved. Isn't that so cool, guys? So if you go at Tokyo Skytree, you can get your name engraved. That's so awesome. Yes, I did plan to put my username there because I wanted to show it on stream, guys, okay? I'm a filthy VTuber, I know. But I thought it was so awesome. So if you guys are ever go to Tokyo Skytree, I really recommend you guys doing that. It was so cool. Obviously gonna show off her. You can even get like giant plushies of her, but I didn't want to spend that much on a character I don't know that well. But I think she's so cool. I really liked the star motif. It was so cute. And she's like littered everywhere. Sadly, they didn't have a theme for her yet. Because sometimes they have a cafe at Tokyo Skytree, but we could not find it. So no. Also, let's see here. I did get some awesome keychains. This was a surprise to me. If anybody remembers this character, please say it in chat. But look, I found her! The pururin, pururin. Look! I think it's a gag from one of the... Welcome to the NHS, isn't it? I thought it was so cool. And I even got, like, this one was a chase. So it was like a secret one. So I got 2 keychains from that gacha. So we did pull a lot of gacha, guys. Just to be clear to everybody, I have so much gacha. It's way too much. It's way too much. I even got like a bunch of EVs. So they're in like a chain. So like EV, normal EV on the top. And then you get like Glaceon, Umbreon, Leafeon. The only one I didn't get was... What's that Pokemon called again? The one that matches with Umbreon is the only thing I remember. Hello, Stray! Welcome to stream! Welcome! I feel like it's been years since I've seen that character. Really? Not Vaporeon. Isn't that the other one? Yeah, it's nice you could chain them together. Yeah! I really like this. I never got the last one. I know my friend Gax got that. But obviously I will not beg anybody to give it to me. No Jolteon either. Well, those were in another set I didn't get. But I got this from both Josh and Gax. Mostly I think it was Josh. They got some Undertale keychains. So I got Toby. Like the annoying dog. And then I got Papyrus. So you could actually chain a bunch of them together. There were Toby, Temmie, Papyrus, Sans, I think. And I thought it was so cool. So I was so happy. Thank you. I hope your trip to Japan was well. Thank you. It was awesome. Let's see here. Okay. I also got this one from a friend because he was trying to get like the chase or Sans and stuff. So I got like a free Flowey gotcha from my friends. How is Tem annoying? No, annoying dog. Annoying dog. He's called that. Blip Lop. No, you don't like Flowey? Spooky. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Yeah. Okay, so... POV. You're back in 2013. I'm sorry. I got whiplash every time I saw this. If you don't know where this character is from, like... I'm sorry. This was brain rot for younger me. I loved a series called Hetalia. And oh my god... Seeing it again gave me whiplash from my childhood, and I was like, what? What is this? They exist, and I found this, like, Hetalia gacha. No, I did not get the character I wanted. No, I did not want Germany. I did not get the one I wanted. I was in love with one character named Romano. He was my favorite character. I have several pages of him. And seeing that character again, it was crazy. Is he Norway? No. This one is Germany. He doesn't have the cross. But yes, I had whiplash. I was like, oh, this is bad. Because I have not seen Hetalia stuff in like years, guys. Like in real life, they don't sell anything. So I was like, what the fuck? What is this? The one cute thing I got though, which I was happy I got two together. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them in my hand because they're big but also small at the same time. Look at them! I got Sakura. Card capture Sakura gacha. So cute. Tell me you're a baby without telling me you're a baby. No! But yeah, I got this. Isn't it so cute? Oh, I love it so much. I really wanted the lion, the little lion mascot with them, but I did not end up catching what I wanted, so I gave a keychain to my friend. But yeah, it was so cute. I got them together. That made me so happy. Also, I just found this in this bag, but I did buy one thing. Actually, I bought two things. I actually put it here because it's way too small. But I did get this Final Fantasy pin. This is specifically the Dracoon class, if I remember. And I also... this was after the thought. I didn't feel like this was worth it. But it's a tiny cactus. Or cacti. What's it called in the game? I don't remember. But it's this enemy from Final Fantasy. And I'm going to be honest, for the price that I paid for the gacha, this, it did not feel worth it to me, sadly. But it was still very nice. I was still happy though. It's very hard to not make me happy. Let me just see. Oh yeah, I did put the other pins in here. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Maybe I should put the other miscellaneous first. Yeah, here's the Tokyo Skytree one. And then also button badges. Oh my god, this is crazy. Also, jokes about being under Tio's edge is gonna get termonuclearly struck by Twitch, Hideout. Yes. That is true. You should be careful, Hideout. But also, let's see here. So I put some miscellaneous. So, I actually bought two keychains. So, I kept this one, which is of, my brain doesn't work today. I apologize, everyone. I should not have forgotten their name, because it's very simple. Because I always remember Gojo's name, but I gave Gojo to Jay. So he has that one, and then I kept this one. So, you know, we were matching. So I gave him one, and when we were matching, so that's awesome. One thing I got into while I was there was this character called Killer Bear, or Bloody Bear. And I thought this one in particular was so cute. Because I really like stuff that looks like the Void to me. And it was such a cute keychain. So I definitely need to make an Ita bag that's like black and white Ita bag. So that's my goal. I'm gonna make a bunch of Ita bags that are very cute. Okay, two other miscellaneous before we go into more specific stuff. Obviously, I forgot to show this, but I also got this, which is a pin, but you can also put it on a ribbon, which is based on the Tokyo Skytree. I think I also accidentally took one from Jay, because we were in the same room, so when we were packing, I was just grabbing stuff. I also got some Osaka merch, which made me very happy. So I have some of the merch from that day, which is awesome. Okay, now, if you like Hololive, you should watch now. Because I went to the Hololive store. Yay! I went to the Hololive store in Tokyo Station, and I got my Oshi. I got my Oshi Marine. I really love a Marine. Please check her out. She makes probably the best music videos. Honey Money World. Yeah, she even has a new one, which she is a ghost. It's really cool. So it made me very happy to get one. I really wanted to get more, but at this point of the trip, I was realizing I bought too much. Sadly, I did not get Marine in the gacha, but you know what? This person is also very cool. So I kept it. Gotta keep all your stuff, you know. Keep all the stuff. Now, I got some awesome other IB merch, which I really liked a lot. I also bought a Yumi Nikki pin as well, because I felt like I bought way too much IB stuff. And I didn't buy enough of other stuff. So we'll see how this goes. Yura still has plushies for pre-order on Umocat, I think it was. They still have merch at Hololive. I'm just letting you know. I found Gura merch at the Hololive store. Let me just read. One day there might be a JGV store. And yeah, I know. I will be first in line. I will be first in line. I will buy a bunch. I will specifically support my friend Lemon. There you go. Promise. So yeah, I got these awesome pins. So what's really cool about these acrylic ones, before I show off the moving and other ones, you can either clip them, or you have like this button badge one. Wow, look at that. Whoa, so you can pin them or not. Now, the thing I thought was so awesome about this, you might see it on the screen right now. You see how I move them? It changes the picture. Wow. It's so cool. So I really thought it was awesome. So they had really good merch at Fangamer. And the other one I thought was awesome was this moving pin. If you haven't played it before, this lady crawls out of the painting to kill you. See, she moves. Look, she moves. I thought that was so cool. Madosuki, yeah. Wait, the side change dependent on angle? Yeah. Wait. See. Whoa. Isn't this awesome, guys? So I definitely need to make an IB-based backpack, just so you know. It's mandatory now. Okay, let's see here. Okay, back to miscellaneous a little bit, because I forgot to... This is probably the funniest thing I bought. I think it's still on Twitch TOS, so it's fine. But oh my god, I love this bunny! Oh my god. This was like a 500 yen gacha. It was so funny. He has like a little gun. Oh, I love this one. I had to buy another one because, sadly, this one broke. I had it on my bag, and it broke. So I thought, oh, since this one broke, we can make something new on stream. Maybe it's gonna hold like a fluffy mask, maybe. So yeah. I also got this one. This one is so cute. It's like felted. So the whole like bunny part, the white, it's like felted. So it's very nice and soft. It's just so funny. I'm sorry. I might be a little bit of a problem. But like, you can't tell me this isn't funny. A little bit funny. Okay. Let's see. Also, I didn't tell you guys, but every time I went into the Monster Hunter Cafe, we got a random button. So I got both of these. They're based on the new monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds. So I got both of these ones. And they're like matted buttons, so they're very nice. Nice and soft. They're not like a shiny, glistening button, which is kind of nice. You can buy these, but you got it for... each person on a table got one for free. Because, like, it cost, like, 700 yen. Like, as an entrance fee. I did also buy a charm for myself, because after this trip... it seems a little silly, but I need help with money. Apparently, one of my friends told me that this is supposed to help. Obviously, I don't necessarily believe in this stuff, but for funsies, and since this is my first trip to Japan, I thought of buying this one. He's just showing off his Beretta M92FS. The fact that you could tell me which gun it is pretty cool. I didn't know it was based on a very specific gun. But yeah, I bought this at Osaka Castle. It's supposed to be a good luck for like money in your life. I will take a picture so people can look at the text on it. Because I have not translated it yet. But apparently that was what it was for. Now, I think this is the last thing that I really wanted to show you guys. Most of the other stuff in here. No, two more stuff, guys. Before I move over to other things. This is Ueno exclusive. I got cinnamon roll as a panda. So this is Ueno exclusive, limited edition, because there's a Sanrio store there. So this one was very cute. I really like this one. I assume this says Ueno on the tag. But yeah, this one made me very happy. I like both. I like cinnamon roll. I haven't shown the character I really like. Because you guys are gonna understand why. Because I didn't get too much of that character everywhere. Cinnamon roll was just way popular. But besides the Okami plushie, I got these Okami paper clips. These are so cool. They are enameled. So they're kind of hard. So I really like that I got this. It's very hard to get Okami merch anywhere. So I was really happy to go to the Capcom store and be able to get this. Now this seems very random, but I will show you guys my new slippers. And guess what? Okami slippers! Yes! I'm wearing the Okami slippers. So I got this. This is why I couldn't show them immediately. Because I have them on my feet right now. I'm very comfy, by the way. But yes. For now, I will just move these away. Cute, yeah. I really like them. It's nice and comfy. And I am really happy. This is mostly gacha and stuff I got. I think I have more gacha, actually. No. I don't have more gacha right now. But you might see more posts from me on Twitter. Because I'm gonna finally edit some stuff as well. Because I have a lot of little short videos from Japan. But I didn't feel like I wanted to show it on stream yet. Because it wasn't done. So I'll show it later. Other than that, I do hope some of this gacha you liked. Because now I'm going to show you my obsession in this Japan trip. And you might say, wow, well, you just told us that you love Zelda, right? It must be that. No. I got a different obsession on my trip. I already liked this character, but I didn't realize how bad it was. So, it started out as a little gag, because I was like, oh, this is so rare. I can never find merch for this character. Yada, yada, yada. Boom. Usohara. I found this was the first Usohara I found. It's a heart locket. It's a tiny plushie. And I have a little story about this plushie. because when we were in Osaka, I found this right outside the Cinnamon Roll Cafe because there was a Sanrio store there. And I found this one. There was only a couple left. I picked one of them up. And I put it on my little Ita bag and I thought, wow, that's so awesome. It's too bad not everybody likes Usahara because I really like Usahara. Guess what? Apparently there was a Lush at Osaka. Like the place where Nintendo store is, it's actually a mall. So we walked around a little bit and we found a Lush. Obviously the guys were like, hey, we need better shampoos or whatever. We're just gonna get something for her hair. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And I was just standing kinda inside the store, just kinda waiting for them to make a decision. And then this random Japanese employee at the store just comes, I hear, oh, nani? And she comes up to me and she grabs the Usahara on my bag and she goes, oh, kawaii. Wa mecha kawaii. Doko? It's like pointing at the Usahara. It's like, Usahara-chan, where did you find this? And she can only speak Japanese. She was just so excited seeing Usahara on my bag. And she was like, oh, Doko? And we tried to explain to her. There was like, oh, we got it at Sanrio store. It was like, oh, Doko. Like, place. It was like, oh, shit.
Adrenaline 3 just gifted
Adrian,
5 subs.
Thank you so much, Adrenaline. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, gamer. That's so kind of you. Oh, that's gonna really help me, though. But yeah, she was like, oh my god, I need one. Because she was a huge, like, Usahara fan. And her boss came over to translate, aka we grabbed her boss because we could not explain to her. And I really wanted her to get an Usahara as well, because I remembered there wasn't a lot left. At least you understood what she meant. Yeah, that's what's important. But I was like, going up to her, the boss, is like, hey, she really wants to know where it is. I don't know how to explain it to her, but I really want to tell her. I just don't know what it's called in Japanese.
Mashagi just resubscribed for 15 months.
You're
Victor
not new here, you little
1304.
scoundrel.
Hello, hey.
But thank you so
here.
much for coming to my stream today. And also thank you for the sub. But yeah, she was like, oh my god, I need this. And me and Gax were like explaining it to her in a little bit of English and then getting some stuff translated for her. And she was like, oh, yosh! After work, I will go there. Obviously, we never found out if she ever got her Usahara. But that moment was so precious to me. Show her on Google Maps. It's kind of hard when I don't have Wi-Fi on my phone, guys. Like, I was the only person in our group that didn't have Wi-Fi, so. But it did continue my Usahara, like, my Usahara, like, what am I gonna call it? Cult? I joined the cult that day. Just FYI. But someone else had Wi-Fi. Maybe, but we didn't think about it. Because how would we translate it for her? Like what the street is called. But again, I really hope she got the Usahara. I might make a tweet and maybe perchance, if a lot of Japanese people retweet it, maybe she will know that I asked. But I really hope the girl from Lush in Osaka, at the Osaka Mall, I hope she got her plushie. This is such a cute plushie. Also, I hope to communicate to her that I got more Usahara stuff. I got this name tag one, which was super cute, which you could spell your name in, that has Usahara on it. Yes, I will show everything I got for Usahara. Yes, I am crazy. Happy you had a lot of fun. I did, but I am jelly. Understandable. Ah, you name. Yeah. Because I know where she was. I will not say who she is. But I hope she can see it. But I also got this. I actually had an Ico card. So I put it in this thing. And you could put your train and bus card. So I'm probably gonna already use it, but it got Usahara on it. And it was so cute. So I got this Usahara. And then I got another Usahara. Like a pastel Usahara. It was so cute. I really like this pastel one as well. I don't like the ears because they're too stuffed, but it's so cute. Okay, I put it there. Okay, I actually also bought something to hold plushies in. So I actually have like a stand, as you can see. But I also got a bigger Usahara plush, which is important. You're hoarding all the merch. No, I am buying as well. So every time I saw Usahara, I bought the Usahara merch. So I also bought this Usahara. It was so cute. This is a bigger plushie. So I also got this one. And then this was gotcha. I got an Usahara little statue. I kept it on my desk so far. It's so cute. So cute. And then also, I got Usahara hairpin. Wow, so fluffy. I got like a very fluffy hairpin. It's so cute. Oh my god, we have a hype train? That's crazy. Thank you so much for the hype train. I didn't realize. I got this one. The shrine. Yes. Well, I will not make an Usahara shrine, but I just love Usahara, okay? Obviously, I bought another pair of Usahara hair clips. Hold up. I also bought these, which are like two similar ones. You're supposed to like wear them together. So here we have like more Usahara. I don't know where to put it. There. And then I also got an Usahara hairband. It's like super fluffy hairband. It's super cute. It has the little eyes in there. It's just a little hard to see because it's so fluffy. But oh my god. I just started buying Usahara every time I saw it on the store. I was like, oh my god, I need it. Sweaty Socks Tea, welcome to stream. I hope you're having an awesome day. The little bow too, yeah, so cute. But yeah, I started my Usahara, what am I call it, the cult? I've started the cult, I've joined it. I need to let the girl know I joined the cult of Usahara. She has to know. I am saved, so I got all of this stuff. I was really happy. Whom's pinged me gift sub? It might be somebody. I don't know who, because there's been a lot of people gift subbing today, Socks. But again, I hope you can enjoy your gifted subs and the free emotes that come with it. But yes, I will put this away now, but oh my god, because of that girl, I got really... Wait. I forgot one thing. I got an Usahara shopping bag. This is the most ridiculous thing I found. So I got Usahara gotcha. And I got Usahara shopping bag. Like a tiny shopping bag. So this was very awesome. Many merch cover fees. True. Listen, I covered the Zelda fee very properly. So that one was covered. I did spend like 6,000 kroners, or like, I don't know how much it was in USD again, but I spent a lot, okay? I know, I have a problem. Let's see. Okay, so we are soon done. We are soon at the Zelda section. And the Zelda section only fits in its own bag, believe it or not. But also, I got this awesome Yuminiki merch. If you go to Fangamer, get this. it was so unique. So, first off, you get a cute sticker sheet with all of the different effects in the game you get. This is so cute. And you got Oboa. I think your name is Puny. And you also get the 2 other girls from the other world. And also the Madman. The Marsman. It was so cute. And you get like washi tape. So I got like washi tape with like the... It's not the neon world, but you got the forest. And you got the... I call them the samurai. But they're in a world with just them. And then here's the neon world. So you get the neon world in there. And you also got like a neon version of like the bird sisters. So it's just really awesome. But get this, guys. So we have a Knowledge Awesome merch, right? And it's beautiful colored Yuminiki book, right? What was so cool about this, that every single page has a different artwork. So you have a section for the bedroom, and then you have this section for the monkey one. This one shows up on the TV, so you can get the monkeys on the TV, and it's like loosely on the page. You can't see it very well on the screen. But all the pages have like a different... This is the balloon world. It's very cool. And then you get Duboa bedroom. Yeah, very cool. And then you also got the other world. Yeah. It's so detailed. I really appreciate all the details. And then you got the west. The vine forest, aka the sand land. I think the last one is from the Moon Man. So you see the Moon Man up down here on this little table. And then his piano is up on the top of the page. I thought this was an awesome book. You also get the reference to Earthbound in here. Which was super cute. Stationary energy is strong with this one. Yes! Too beautiful and precious can't use. Understandable. I will use this for when we have Yuminiki adventures. So I can notate stuff about Yuminiki. That's at least how I'm gonna use it. But yeah, I really love this. It's time for me. Take care, everyone. Thank you, King, for showing all this awesome stuff. I'm happy you went on this adventure. Take care. Of course! And thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm so excited for the streams this week. I will explain more at the end of the stream. What stuff we have this coming week. Because it's not going to be too complicated because I just came back. And I need to get better. But I'm just so excited, guys. So have a great day. Okay. Now, finally to the Zelda section of the merch that is tiny enough for hand cam. Okay? Okay. So first off, I'm showing off the plushie. It's like a big plushie. But it wasn't too big, so I can show it on the screen. So I got this. It's a Korok, and he has his little backpack. Now this, I don't know if it's the official one. But it says All-Star Collection. It is verified Nintendo merch. But this is not the usual stuff they have at the Nintendo store. Because I did buy another one that's similar, but the other one you can fill up with different stuff. I will show that later. But this one is so cute. I really like it. I like how fluffy it is. The backpack is so soft. And I like how cute the Korok is. So I'm definitely gonna take pictures outside with him. Now, I need to explain an addiction to stream. Now, it sounds dramatic, but I'll explain it in a second. Some of you might have figured it out by seeing this. So, issue number 1. This is gotcha. This is specifically magnets. They are really, really cool, and they come in this, like, gotcha. They're shaped like the capsule in the game. It's so cool. And I really like it. Guess what? I miss one. One gotcha. I missed the dragon head. I got everything else, but no dragon head. It's so sad. I got the thunder unicorn horse. Each one has like a magnet behind it, so you could put it on the fridge. So I've had these on the fridge, actually. This is the cooking pot. It's so cool. It's really detailed and very nice. So I still appreciate it, but this gacha was like 600 yen per. I pulled a lot. I'm not gonna deny this. But I needed to have all of them, and I still didn't get all of them. So, if I ever come back, they better have the gacha there for me, specifically. I also like this wheel, because you can actually move it a bit. Like in the game, so it moves back and forth a little bit. It's very, very cool. I wonder why. Hush. But yes, I also like this fan. It's very, very cool. I got some duplicates of these, but the worst duplicate I got was this fucking cooking pot. This fucking cooking pot. I got duplicates of this one. Why? Not necessary. Why? I was so upset. I got like 5 cooking pots. What am I gonna do with all the cooking pots? At this point, I can like make a real cooking pot with all my cooking pots. Okay, that's hyperbolic. A little too like not correct, but you understand what I mean. The best one out of this, I really like the rocket. It looks really cool. But yeah, I'm really annoyed at the cooking pot. So as much as I love this gacha, I also hate it. I hate it with a passion. Okay. Now I'm gonna show some smaller items. So I got some stickers. I actually really like this sticker set. So usually I don't buy stickers. I'm showing the lights here on the screen. So they're like 2 lights by the camera, by the way. Because funny enough, I'm not underneath this. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. These are based on Echoes of Wisdom. I really love this game, so it was awesome to see this. And you get little Link and Zelda ones, and you got some Ganon ones. I thought that was so cool. So I don't know what to do with them yet, but I would love to use them. Empty bottle is so cute. Yes. Okay, let's see. But yes, oh, okay, I kept this. I kept this only for me to complain. I only need this one. I need this one. The gacha gods were not on my side. It was very mean. They should have listened to me. The gacha machine should have listened to me. Give me what I want, you know? Okay. Next item. I bought a set of coasters. So we have the Triforce, Hyrule Shield, Sheikah Slate, and a heart container. All of these are non-slip, so they have like a glossy film. I'm trying to just show the camera, so if you see yourself, say hi to the camera. But yes. These are very, very cool. I really enjoy these. I've been using this heart one multiple times now. That and the shield. So, immediately as I got them, I have been using them. Like, I used them immediately, guys. Okay, let's see. Next item. Since I have mentioned it before, this is some stuff I will do on stream. I bought these Zelda puzzle boxes. So we have the Triforce puzzle box. And we also have this Triforce crest puzzle box. The one I couldn't find was the Master Sword. Apparently that one seems to be very popular. So I might buy that one, because I might know where I could buy an extra one. And then we can do them on stream. We can see how smart we are. Am I smarter than a 5th grader? Isn't that what the song is? But yes, I will get these. Do them on stream. Because I really enjoy a good puzzle, so I really want to. Okay, I'll move this out of the way. Okay. Okay, do we have all of them here? Yay, we do. Okay, hold up, guys. So I did tell you guys I got the Korok. So I got this. So I got the Korok with the backpack. So you can buy Korok keychains. They're plush keychains. So as you can see on here, we can put like that there. The 5th graders are all going to Harvard, apparently. But I also got this one, which is my favorite. It's because it looks like Makar. Shout out to Wind Waker, guys. Everybody. Wind Waker W. I really like Makar. I still have my desk buddy from last time. So I have this one. This is not from Japan, by the way. I just bought this one. But obviously, strong similarities here. So I'm very happy with the Korok. So I got one of each. I got one of each. They were really cheap, so I didn't feel bad about these. But yeah, I got this with the backpack. It's kind of flat right now, but you can fill it with like a bunch of stuff inside. So this one opens up. So if I just do that for now, just to show you guys. So it opens up and you can put like stuff in here. I might just put stuffing or like tissue or something, I think. Because it was really nice. But yeah, and you can hook one of the Koroks to the chain, and you can put their little stick arms. Technically stick arms. They're technically not made out of stick, they're made out of plush in this version. But you can put their little arms in the backpack, so they can be just like in the game. Isn't that cool, guys? Whoa. So this definitely made me very happy. But since we are on the Korok spree, I did buy one exclusive thing. That makes me really happy. Which is this Korok bag. Yay! Let me just move these guys over. Okay, there we go. But yes, I got the official little Korok bag. You only get this at Nintendo stores. And it has a little poop medallion as like the zipper. So when you open the bag open, you have like this amount of room, and it's a bunch of like pattern from one of the leaves with like little spaces inside. But as well, in each zipper pocket, there's little Koroks hiding on both sides. Isn't that so cute? I love this. This is one of my favorite bags now. Though I think it's mostly a bathroom bag. I might match it with one of my Ita bags. Because I'm trying to make a Legend of Zelda Ita bag. I'm going to be honest, I was surprised at how little buttons you could find for Zelda. So, my goal is to find a lot of button badges. I'm hoping to find that. I do need to move this because I don't have more space on the desk. Sorry. I'm still a little sick. Let me take some water before I continue speaking. I did also buy more clothes. It's just the other clothes I kind of want to keep for myself because they feel very nice. You gotta forgive me, okay? Forgive me. Okay. I also got these. These are also some buttons, but they're not traditional buttons. So they're based on different stuff in the games. I got the Master Sword, the Triforce Crest, the Ocarina, and Makar's Mask. I did get the heart container as well, but I actually had it on my Ita bag for a while. I also pulled these cute Chibi Link gacha. I have actual several of these now, so I'm gonna decorate them on my future Ita bag. I also got one without the hoodie, so I thought that was so cool. So I have a lot with the hoodie and some without the hoodie. And then I got two other keychains that I thought were super cool. And then a pocket keychain. So first off, well, I guess these first towards the camera. I got this cute, I put this on my Ita bag immediately, by the way. So it's a little squished right now. But yeah, it's based on Echoes of Wisdom. So you got Link here. And then Zelda here, like wisdom, courage, and like power with Ganon, and then the Triforce underneath. And you can open it here, look. So you could either put money inside or other stuff. I might put all the Link ones I put in here. Because it's way too cute. Okay, last but not least, I got some Lon milk. Obviously, I had to get this. This is too iconic. And I did not expect to see this, so I was very happy. I really like how they did the labeling and stuff. And the cork has a different texture from the glass. Well, it's not real glass, by the way. But, like, the cork has a different texture. And I thought that was such a nice touch. Detail. One of the heavier keychains I've ever had is this, like, boss key keychain. So it's actually pretty heavy compared to what you think it is. And I thought that was pretty neat. I do like how they always put, like, a protective plastic over the keychain like this, but oh my god. The amount of plastic on everything is, like, crazy. I do also have every other... I have given some of them away, but I still have a lot of this gacha left. You see what I mean? Like, it's haunting me. I'm giving most people the cooking pot. There is no way. That's pretty neat. Yeah, so I thought that was so cool. Okay, let me put this away. Cause, obviously, if you know the Nintendo store and what came out a couple of years ago, officially, as merchandise, when Tears of the Kingdom came out, you would probably know what I'm gonna show you guys right now. Cause I got the bomb bag. Whoa. So I got the official bomb bag. So it's based on the bomb flower in Tears of the Kingdom. So I thought that was so cool. They had a way prettier knot around this one. But I can re-knot it. It's just, you know, I don't do a good a job as Nintendo does. But inside, I did buy something which cost me a pretty penny. But you can buy all of them in a box. So you don't have to worry about the gacha, which is what I did, because I'm a smart little cookie. But I bought every single secret stone. I bought every single secret stone, guys. There's no secret stone that can go away from me. I bought all of them. Let me just get all of them out. I bought all the secret stones. All of them are mine. I will become the dragon. Rawr. Okay. Actually, I can't edit a live stream, but I wish I edited that out. So yeah, I got every single secret stone here. So that was cool. Also, I found another link in this bag. Apologies. But this was also some other gacha I won. Which made me very happy. Oh my god, look at the colors, such a collection. Yes, it was actually not too bad. But also, this is the heart container I talked about. I really love the colors on this heart container. It's really good. So definitely worth it for me. Obviously with the towel and all the other stuff I bought, you can see how I got to spend so much money. But I don't regret a single thing. Because it's worth it, baby. I have an addiction and I have to pay the Nintendo tax every year for every new Zelda they put on the market. I will be there like a plague, like a little flea. I will be there at the office. Worth it, baby? Yeah! Worth it. But yes, I got this and I'm very, very happy. Again, the best trip I've ever had. And I even got new glasses, which I will let you know, I never get new glasses. Because I'm a cheapskate. I hate spending money on things that are not my pure addiction, apparently. Because my head when I see Zelda is a different head than when I see a pair of glasses randomly. I do have a little bit more. I just wanted to show my Zelda haul first. But I also got this little Amaterasu Okami from Okami. It's very, very cute. I really like this one. They're based on Thumos. I really like them. So I got an Amaterasu one, which I thought was very cute. But I think this will be the last I'll show on stream today. I might show other stuff on Twitter posts if I forgot. I just have a lot of crap, guys. I'm sorry. I say crap, but it's mine. My beautiful things. Obviously, at Capcom, I had to buy Resident Evil stuff, guys. Are you kidding me? I had to buy some. I have an addiction. So obviously, I bought this funny keychain of the Tofu Warrior. Jill the Tofu Warrior with the knife. And a broken piece of tofu. But inside, I have kept my little things. My little secret things. Yes, I have bought sumos of the protagonist and the villains in Resident Evil. I bought Claire. This is little Claire. It's like Resident Evil 2 Claire. This is Resident Evil 2 Leon. So cute. I was very sad I couldn't find Chris. So there are no Chris sumos in sight, which made me very sad. I also bought this cute Jill one from Resident Evil 3. I think it's based on the remake, but we don't talk about that one because it doesn't exist. Claire and Leon is the best ship, true. Little Ari dumplings, yes! And obviously, I could not buy Wesker. And he has a fucking magnum on him. That he shoots a wasp or a bee in Resident Evil 1, and I will never forget that he used a magnum to shoot a bee. Look at this nerd. Look at this nerd. Chris, I am the ultimate life form. But also, I bought my brain Nemesis for Resident Evil 3. Look at him! So cute. He has this rocket launcher and everything. I like how detailed they could make them. Very cute. I think the last thing I bought was these funny Resident Evil hair clips. They're based on the umbrella, right? So I thought it would be funny to have some. Maybe I'll make an outfit based on RE. And nobody will know, because I'm the only nerd in Norway, maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I really like this bag. I can't show too much because the plastic is a little reflective. But I really like this bag. I thought it was really funny. To put the Thumos in here, so I thought, yes, perfect. I haven't removed the Thumos, so they're just gonna be with the tags for now. Complete total annihilation, yes. Probably just, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. No worries, gamer. But yeah, I think this is the last. Wait. Okay. I did say it earlier, but do you guys remember the glass that was in one of my food screenshots? Okay. I'm gonna put a message on the screen because I'm gonna show them. But I have to go grab them, okay? Getting more of the Japan merch. So please, be patient. I'll be right back. And you guys will see the merch that I could not just have in this room because, oh my god. I didn't want it to break. Okay, I'll be right back. Please don't lose attention. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, guys, do you hear me? Do you hear me? Yes! Yes! I am back! Yes, it is what it is! I got kitchenware! Is that Sennheiser? No, but thank you for the other pet redeem. Hideout. Yes, it was you, Hideout. Yes. Okay, hold up. Need to put the other pet on my head. This is important. Everything has to stop. Okay. Let me just take the message away. But yes, I got kitchenware. Specifically, Kirby and Legend of Zelda based kitchenware. So, remember the glass I showed you guys? So inside this, if you buy certain foods at Kirby, you can get the glass and the plates from the Kirby Cafe, and I thought that was awesome. So I actually got this one. I might actually take down the light a bit. Can I just turn it off? Yes. But yeah, I got this official Kirby. This is only for the summer. So there's summer exclusive merchandise. The plate is not exclusive, so you can actually get this, which is an official Kirby Cafe plate. Isn't this awesome, guys? So you get a little Kirby, and I thought it was so cool. So I had to get one while I was at the Kirby Cafe as well. So I got a lot of stuff. Now, for my favorite, I got Zelda glass at the Nintendo store. The first one, they're really good, like, shotgun, like, glass size. Not shotgun glass, but you understand what I mean. They're kind of tiny, but they're not too tiny. They're very nice to have ice in. I really like them so far. So my grandma has also have a stamp of approved on the glasses. She has been using them while I've been sick. So she's like, these are perfect size. Perfect to fit your hand size. So I really like this one with the Zelda crest on it. It was very cool. But also, I got the one with the fairies inside. So on the outer side, oh, just letting you know, I have been using these glasses, so it might be a little water inside. Please ignore that. But yes, I have been using this glass. It's so cool. So there are little fairies on the side. And it has this nice blue depth at the bottom of the glass, which I really like. And then also from the top, if you focus, you can see it says The Legend of Zelda. And you can also see the fairies a bit more. But I really enjoy all of this. It's probably been one of my favorite things while I've been sick. Because I haven't been able to do a lot. Because I get a lot of brain fog while I've been sick lately. I'm still gonna probably spend tomorrow getting better. But I don't know. This is everything I've gotten. It's been really awesome. It's probably been one of my favorite trips of my life. And I don't regret it whatsoever. It's like perfect. Everything was like awesome. And I got to experience so many things. I got to meet so many people. And the people that we did approach us were very kind, so it's probably the best trip I've ever had. So shout out to Japan for being awesome, I suppose. Maybe sound a little cringe, but I think it's really true. Because a lot of people are respectful and kind there, so if you do go to Japan, or if you're planning to, remember to show that kindness back to when you visit. It's very important. Shout out to the entire country of Japan. Yes. I'm also gonna just talk about... I'm gonna change the screen, by the way, guys. But I'm also gonna talk about just stuff, like stories from the trip. I do have some more stuff. So let me just... I have to put this away right now. Okay, there. What? Okay. It's just like cameras. I haven't gotten this to work properly yet, so we'll see. Oh my god. Please don't break anything. I brought this in here to be careful, not to break it, so it has to stay here until the end of the stream. I'm really happy you liked Japan trip. Yeah, I was so happy too, Lemon. I hope to go there one more time, because we tried to see Mount Fuji from the Shinkansen, but it was really cloudy, so we could not see Mount Fuji. Why did I say Mujin? No. Mount Fuji. Fuji. I'm mispronouncing. I'm sorry. But I really want to see the mountain, and I hope next time, if I get more fit, I really want to go up the mountain. Well, you climbed Mount Fujin. That's so cool. I know I did not, Dan. But welcome to stream, Dan. I've just told people how awesome of a time I've had. It's been so fun. And everybody's been so kind. Again, shout out to the love of my life, Jay. For allowing me to be on this trip. And for his parents to be the very best, I'm gonna be honest. Without the help of him and his parents, I would have never been able to do this bucket list of a travel. And I am so excited to try again. You should try writing your haiku in your next trip. Yeah! Oh my god, there's so many other things I want to do. I'm going to be honest, in the moment, I would just want to relax, because, like, I'm gonna be so real. We walked 10,000 steps a day. Like, almost 12,000 steps a day. Between 10 to 12 steps. 12,000 steps. It was a crazy amount of walking. My feet were dying. My hips asked for hospice. I don't even go to a hospice. So you know it was bad. Hi, Cuphead. Cuphead? I thank the love of my life, too, Jay, too, for not allowing me. My feet wouldn't last. I'm going to be honest. Since I know you, Dan, you would have died. You would have died with me on the trip. Because I was the first one to go down immediately. I would not imagine you got very far behind me. You know? But like, oh my god, it was crazy. I wanted to talk more and walk more. You wanted to walk more? You're crazy. Somebody should put you on a list. You have too much youth in you. You stole all my youth somehow. No. I would have said go on without me. There were times where I was like, oh, I just want to have a day at the hotel. I just want to have a day at the hotel. I kept saying that. And then we never ended up doing that because it was like, oh, we were going to go here. It's like, I want to go there. I want to go there too. You know? It was crazy. It was crazy. I just want to keep traveling. But I do hope to do it again sometime. I just need to be richer, you know? I need to get more money. Because I'm going to be honest, you don't feel the money drain until close to the last week of your trip. Because that was when I was like, oh my god, I spent way too much money now. I spend way too much money now. It didn't feel like I spent a lot because the yen is so different from my normal... Not normal, that isn't a good word to use. But like from my own currency, it was really hard to see how much money I was spending in yen. So I was so confused. I was like, oh... I'd walk 200 steps and say, alright, let's go back. Gax will be so bored if we went to Norway. That's true. Maybe. I'm so much a basement dweller, it was crazy. Get people to carry you around like a real king. One of those mobile thrones. You mean one of those where you have like 4 people carrying like 1 person on top? Maybe. Maybe I should trick everyone to do that for me. But I don't have the money to pay people to do that, Spike. Gax stays young and innocent by stealing King's youth. Yes. I don't know why, but she has the ability of stealing my energy somehow. She must have. That must be the reason I was tired. Because my hips were dying on me. My back, my hips, my upper neck was dying from all the walking. Like, we could have just walked for an hour at the end of our trip, and I was already tired because we walked so much. I think the only thing that was bad for me, like for me specifically, not for the others, there were some stuff, like everybody got a little bit sick on the trip. But I feel sad that I got sick at the end of the trip. But I guess it's the best to be sick at the end of the trip than in the middle of the trip, right? King old no, I'm not old. It's just my body likes to pretend it's old by making me very unhealthy. Can be dead in Norway, we in Japan. That's what you should have tonight, King. I don't know what you're trying to tell me, Gax. That's true. It's better to be sick in Norway right now than to be sick in Japan. I think that's what she meant. So yeah, it's better at the end than at the actual trip, I think. Cougars do be... Oi! I'm not a cougar! I've explained it to you guys. I'm not a cougar. No. But yeah, I've had the best trip of my life. She's saying to go full out in Japan and then die in Norway afterwards. I see. I assume you guys are on the same voice channel right now. What are some other stories? Besides Gax? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not blaming Gax for this, by the way, guys. I'm just telling the facts. She did make us get lost and almost go out of the area, so close to late at night. We went to the wrong train station, so we had to figure out how to get back home. I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. Also, Scanton, you're not new here. I wasn't lost. You guys left. No, I did not left you. We were all together on the train. We were listening to you because you had your phone and you were looking on where to go. No, we did not. We were on the same train, you silly lady. The silliest lady. Shaking my head. Do you know what she does when we can't find her and she suddenly disappears? In Ueno train station. She goes to the cake store. Like Sweets Paradise. She goes to a cake restaurant. Without us, without telling us anything. And we sit there confused trying to find her. And then she disappears, and then she ends up at the hotel before us. With cake. And Fuki goes to me, I'm gonna be a little mad at her. And you're probably gonna hear me on the other side of the door. And we thought she wasn't there yet, and then he opens the door, and we just hear Gax go, hello! Hello! And then she just opens up and is Fuki starts where were you? I lost my train card. You guys, you lost your train card? I didn't know that. I just know you disappeared. I was where did you go? We were going in a straight line. So I was what? Gax, take care of King. No! She takes care of me, but if she needs help, I do help her. You better not lie, Gax. I do help you sometimes. And I did give you some of my gacha. It was adventures, so true. I googled hotel and went to hotel. Oh, I see. At least we figured out... the others probably figured it out before me. I'm gonna be honest, I was so misinformed all the time. Because I wasn't sure what we were doing, because I was just following everybody else. I didn't want to stress. And the only thing I asked was how many stations until we go off the subway? Because, it depends, how many stations you go off, and you just need to sit quietly and be there, and sit. Every time I got a seat, it was very hard for me, because Japan and Norway have very different, sitting rules, for cheers in subways or on the train. Because in Japan, it's every man for themselves. If you get a seat, you take the seat. You don't care who sits next to you. You just take the seat if you want to sit. In Norway, different rule. The rule is you go sit down, You don't sit close to anybody. You want to be exactly 1 seat away from somebody or 2 seats away from somebody. If you sit on the train, if you sit close to somebody, they know immediately that you're not from Norway. I'm just gonna be so real. Japan is safe. That's true. I did feel very safe, even though it was late at night. But yeah. The sitting rule was messing up with me though, because I was not used to Japan, like Japanese trains, like the rules for them. So when I was sitting down, I was like, oh, I guess I need to make sure I'm not sitting next to anybody. But it's completely different rules, so I didn't know. We still have like similar rules of like being quiet, but Norway tends to be more relaxed. The only rule that is very hyper-specific is the train rule. You should never sit next to somebody. It fucked me up. I was so confused. What if all seats are full except sitting near somebody? So do you just stand or what? Listen. Most of the time, everyone who's Norwegian and they're on a train, they stand. If you can't sit, if sitting means you're next to somebody, you stand. Doesn't matter. I do the exact same thing every time. Sit on... No! No! I will not sit on anybody's lap. No, 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 no. No, no, no. One thing that did surprise me, though, I think it was because we were in Tokyo. I think for other states... Is it called states? Regions in Japan? I think they would be quieter on the trains, but often we hear people talking. And a lot of people were wearing kimonos and stuff because it was festival season. So it was really cool seeing everybody. Prefectures, I think. Yeah, prefectures. I think it's different between prefectures on the train. Because in Kyoto and Osaka, it was like no talking. But in Tokyo, forget that. I saw people talking all the time. People were definitely quiet. So I wasn't trying to talk. I only asked like, oh, how many stations? Because I obviously didn't have I didn't have Wi-Fi. I never have Wi-Fi on my phone. So I usually asked like, hey guys, how many stations? I need to know. Did you get to wear a kimono? No, sadly. I think we were just so hectic every single day. And the day we wanted to wear kimonos was when, like, we wanted to go to the giant shrine. Like, the temple. But obviously, there was, like, a weather report of rain that day. That was a lie. A fucking lie. It was not raining. But also... I think, like, I sweated so much. I think them putting a kimono on me might charge me extra for sweating too much. So I'm happy. King needs Zelda. Yes! I need Zelda kimono. Yes. New outfit ideas. Yes. We were definitely... I know Gax was definitely tempted buying a kimono. I really wanted a kimono as well, but maybe next time. Also, I could buy a yukata and stuff, because that's cheaper. I did enjoy the onsen, though. Oh my god. The onsen was probably one of my favorite parts of the trip. I think onsens and me are best friends. It was my favorite thing. The Japanese know how to keep an onsen, that's for sure. Because I was like, oh my god, this water is so nice and hot. And, like, my friend was dying. Gax was dying in the onsen. my friend Gax is not used to the heat like I am. Like hot water. I love hot water. Gax likes colder water than me. So every time she was going, it's like, oh my god, it's so hot. And I was like, oh my god, it's so nice and hot here. Very different feeling. So I could, like, she got red so fast. I felt like boiling, yeah. But for me, I was so comfortable. I loved sitting there. Why are you telling all of the internet that you saw my boobs? Keep that to yourself. Yeah. You like... Yes! I love hot water. I love onsen. To be fair, this is maybe works in Norway and India. It must be to sit next to somebody. Or even if you don't, someone else will sit. Even if your friend leaves, because he leaves the station before you, someone will take your friend's seat, and that's how it works, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't work like that here in Norway. It's like, people will probably take that seat if there's enough spaces in between. So you're not close to the other person. You want to be 1 or 2 seats away from another person on the train. And if the whole carriage is empty, you want to be on opposite sides. Like, you need to remember, the joke in Norway for when COVID ended, like the COVID restrictions ended, was like, phew! Instead of being 6 meters apart, we can go back to the 11 meters away from each other, guys. We can go even further apart now, finally. Which was like a common joke, like everybody knows here. Like even at bus stops, you're like far away from people because you don't want to bother people around you. The only time Norwegian people might come up and chat with you is either they're your friend, they're drunk, or, very common, if you're going in the forest and you're on a forest walk, they might come up and be like, hello, nice weather we're having, and then they're leaving, you know? They don't want to talk to you most of the time. But yes. Probably the first thing you saw knowing Gax. Boobs float, guys. More you know. Don't say that in chat. Why am I reading this? But yes. The onsen was so nice. Just to tell you guys, because they had like a degree reader on top of the onsen, so they had like how hot the water was. The water was like 42 to 41 degrees. It was like perfectly hot. It was so nice. And then having an ice cold water or milk was so nice. Sounds more like NPC behavior to me, I see. Do you know the way back to civilization or not even that? I don't know what you're talking. Because I'm chaos. You are chaos, Gax. True. Oh, but yeah. Onsens, 10 out of 10 for me. I enjoyed it a lot. They also make it so it's very easy for you to get stuff done. Good to have Not Kitty King back. Thank you, Maidenless. Norway's an expensive version of Finland when it comes to socializing, yeah. Like, just difference, like, I feel like, it might sound weird, but I feel like people can understand where I get it from. I feel like Japan and Norway has very similar way of interacting with people. Because you don't want to bother people and you don't want to interrupt people. That's especially important in Norway as well. So I feel like that's very common. I would say that, like, not everybody's gonna be nice depending on where you're going, but, like, most people are nice in Norway as well. But it's very similar, like, in a behavior. And I thought that was pretty interesting. Indians are more like GTA and NPCs more chaotic. Uh-oh. Yeah. The trick is to go to graveyards. They're all free places. No! Do not do that. Do not do that. You shouldn't hang out at cemeteries, guys. Come on. But yeah. I think the one thing that's so true about Japan, 7-Elevens are really good. Like, really good. I never gone into a store where I felt like I found everything I need. For, like, in the morning. It was so nice. Who knows? You might find yourself getting adopted by a gaggle of goths, turn into a baby bat if you hang out too long in the graveyard. Okay, true. I feel like that's more an American thing, I think. Yeah, you can sleep at the graveyard too. No. Don't sleep there. Used to hang out by graves with goth girls. Really, Spike? That's pretty interesting. But yeah, I really enjoy 7-Elevens in Japan. I had like the best donuts I've ever had, which is like this chewy mochi donut. I usually don't like things that are like says mochi on it. I don't like mochi, but that mochi donut, chewy donut, it's like circled donut, so it's like a circle with tiny circles around. It was so yummy. Again, I'm saying it's more of a North America thing, maybe. Because I've never seen this happen in Norway. Unless you go and get drunk, maybe. If you get drunk, most Norwegian people become American to you. They will talk to you. They become way too friendly. So if you want to make Norwegian friends, I guess you need to get wasted, guys. At least if you want to make friends in person. Oh, online, you will be surprised how many Norwegians are online. Other place to sleep, police station. Well, if you're wasted, yeah. And if they find you sleeping at a graveyard, somebody might call on you, you know. Did you bring donuts back for chat? No, I ate them. They are mine. I ate all of them. Yum, 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 yum. There's a lot of hills in Norway. Not a good plan. Well, there's a lot of mountains and hills. South, there's more hills. North, much more mountains. A lot of mountains. King needs us to get drunk? No, I'm just saying if you want to make friends in Norway. Though, to be fair, I would not recommend the method. But, like, Norwegian people get way too friendly when they're drunk, so you might actually make a friend. You ate them and threw them up, deserved. No! I never threw them up. I ate all of them. Fuck alcoholism. Our friendship that only exists because you're drunk truly worth it? Very true, Mango. I really agree with your sentiment. I'm just saying that a lot of Norwegians get friendly when they're drunk. This is just how the culture is. But obviously, there's also a lot of Norwegians who are not like that, so... Definitely go on your own pace. There are probably a lot of sweet Norwegians if you get into a hobby or something. Where do you find Starbucks? Why are you asking me? Do I look like Google Maps? I did try some Starbucks in Japan. Because my friend Gax bought some Starbucks at the Konbini. It was yummy. We had like a lime iced tea. Yum yum. My friend once parked in no parking area because everyone parked there. Later he came back to take his two-wheeler of all vehicles along with his were towed. Oh no. That doesn't sound a lot of fun though. So we need to get King drunk to get donuts. No! I will never drink. I don't like drinking. Very un-Norwegian of me, but you understand what I mean. Finnish people get hostile when they get drunk, so little risk. I wouldn't say that. Well, some people, you know. Plus, was nowhere written no parking, so I thought it was parking area. Oh no, I'm so sorry for your friend. Scanton. Everyone who's VIP in King's channel got their role because they made King drunk cougar. No! No, I don't drink. I never drink. Finland should kept its prohibition. Maybe. When I go back to Japan, I'm buying all the donuts, not giving you any. Oi! So mean. But there's definitely two more stuff at the Konbini I loved getting. I really liked the egg sandwich. It was very yummy. It did get too much for me later on, so I bought like egg salad with ham and stuff with other stuff than pure egg salad. But egg salad sandwiches at 7-Eleven was very yummy. I recommend it if you end up at the Combini in the morning. I really, really enjoyed it. The other thing I really loved, thank you for the Petri Mindless. The one thing I also really loved was, sorry. I really liked the Coolish ice cream. So, Coolish is like a brand of ice cream in Japan, which is like in a little pouch box, like a juice box shape. Not like cardboard juice box, but like plastic juice box shape. It has a little, like a cap on the top, and you're supposed to mush the ice cream with your hands. And then you like sip on the ice cream from the top, like push it out. And it was so yummy. It was such a yummy ice cream to have when it was like super hot outside. Because they were like solid bricks, right? So you got the coldest ice cream. And it was so yummy. So if you ever get to Japan, definitely try that ice cream. They had like different flavors. We tried vanilla and chocolate. I think there was another flavor, but I don't think we ended up trying that. Why do you try to do a piss command? I don't have a piss command. King bought us ice cream? No, I told you about ice cream I liked, silly. Also, make sure I don't miss anything up here. Oh, you guys just try to do all the commands in chat. Give us piss privilege, we riot. No! I don't need to know. I don't need to know ever. Ever. Okay, I need another tissue. I'm still a little sick. Like, just to clarify, I've been having like a fever off and on. But a lot of the outside stuff, no pee command. Yeah, you can go strike all you want. You won't get your pee command. How dare you? Okay, but I got like tiny dots. When I was sick, I got tiny dots around my eyes, and I started to have a very deep cough. I still have a deep cough, but not as deep as before. What the fuck is a litter box command? Shut up. But yeah, I kept coughing, and I got really, really sick. I don't think I would have been as healthy as I am now, or gotten better, if it wasn't because of, like, my grandma. My grandma has been taking care of me a little bit every day. She's like, oh, I got you some soup, and she cleaned my house. Helped me a bit every day. So, shout out to my grandma. My sweet, sweet grandma that cares about me. She was very kind taking care of me. Brother, sister, and non-binary hoes. We need to strike for our piss rights. No! We'll pee together or we'll die together. No! Stop that. But yeah. It happened twice and thrice with him, really. With your friend. He never dares to park even if it looks like a parking until it's not written parking clearly. Understandable. But yeah, my grandma has been taking care of me. I would have liked my mom to help me, but she's working like non-stop. Like, just to clarify, my mom is a very hard-working person. So she goes from like her shift to her side project that she's doing with TikTok. Because you guys know that my mom paints, right? Oil painting. And to her, that's very important. So she only does those two things now. So obviously she didn't have the time to help me. But I was very happy that my grandma could help me. Because I was very sick. No, shut up! No more rights to you. I actually have to remove these rights. I swear. No. But yeah, I've gotten to relax because of my grandma. And also, I did buy something before the Japan trip, funnily enough. I bought like a new power bank. I didn't know these rules about flying before. Because I just thought these were like, you know, you could bring any type of power bank with you. But apparently you can't go over like 20,000 MAs or whatever. So I had like the biggest... Like, I bought the biggest power charge I could find. Which is like a 67 watt... 67 watt, 45,000 MA power bank. That shows like the percentage on the side for me. With different plugs and stuff. I bought the fanciest power bank. And I couldn't bring it with me to Japan, so that was very silly. Banana. It sounds like a command Mashigi would have had. I am not a fox! No, no, no. Just king, guys. But yes. I will still probably spend this week relaxing. But we are back with streams, guys. This is the first stream back, and then on the schedule you can see everything that's written down. So on Wednesday's the next stream. It's gonna be Subnautica. Very nice. So it's gonna be a Subnautica stream. We're gonna see how far we can go. Maybe we'll see the sea dragon. King got a bomb on the... No, I did not. No. I just couldn't bring my other power bank. No, that's not normal for me, Scanton. But yes, Wednesday, Subnautica stream. Maybe we'll see the sea dragon. And then on Thursday, we have a Valheim collab. I think the likelihood, I don't have a timestamp, but I might do some drawing and chatting in the beginning. I just want to make sure the other people in the collab are gonna be like when they are gonna join. Some people are streaming, some of them are not, so please go follow them when I set it up on Thursday. And then on Saturday we also have a Subnautica stream. Obviously with Subnautica it's a pretty big game. Because of the grinding parts, it does take some time, but if we do end up going a lot further than I thought, and maybe we finish the game on Saturday, maybe that's a big copium, but if we do, we will do some animating, like emote animating or stinger animation. We will do a bunch of that stuff on Saturday as well, if we finish up Subnautica. Again, it might not happen, just letting you guys know. So we have a bunch of stuff happening. I hope you don't have a bomb, coughs. I mean, Samsung Note series phone. No! Oh my god, that's such old news now about the Samsung, wasn't it? It's pretty neat, thank you. But yes, we have a bunch of streams this week, and then also on Friday, if you join or are on Discord, if you join the Discord server, we're gonna watch a movie. I never saw the last movie for Resident Evil movie series. I never saw the last movie. So we're gonna watch that movie. So if you guys want to watch that, you can show up on Friday on community night and watch with us all. Not today. Friday. Hideout Friday. It's Monday today. I'm doing college regular these days, sadly. I have to do attendance and compulsory. Ah, I see. I do hope everything goes well for you, Scantan. School is important, but I do hope you have a fun time. But yeah. I'm really happy to be back. I hope you guys had a really fun time with me. I'm just so happy to be back to streaming. I'm still gonna take baby steps. Friday, cooking stream. No! In the future I might do cooking streams, but no. Not this Friday. But again, I will try to get myself in better health every day. Obviously, the biggest thing that is wrong now is that my throat is sick. So depending on how the days go, it might be shorter streams. I apologize for that, but even though I want to be back, obviously if my body says it's not feeling well, I should probably listen to it, guys. But I definitely will post more on Twitter. I'm trying to finish some highlight videos. I did have 2 videos. You sound better than earlier. It could be because I've been talking for a bit, you know. Consider this is your first... It's not my first stream. Not my first stream. As a VTuber, we did enjoy this attempt. You're a natural. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. King is cute. Aw, thank you, Sada. But yes, I will get better. Also, I did mention this before I went on vacation. I was gonna post 2 videos. 1 highlight video. And then 1 game video. I was not able to do that because I am a very slow editor. I am very slow. And it's a lot of footage, guys. But I should work on them this month. I will not promise anything, because I'm gonna be honest, my skills in editing is 0. I only have enough to understand timing. So, it will take me a little bit, because I'm very much an amateur. But I really want them done. I know you guys really liked the last time I made a video last year. So I will try my best for you guys. If you guys want updates, I will make sure to update on Discord if you're subbed. So join the Discord for subbed stuff as well. I'm also working on some artwork for some very cute girls. It's fan art, so I won't say who it is yet. But I will post a sketch to Twitter later on. So it will be lots of fun. She doesn't do anything. All the cat does is rubs her head around my leg. Still Oi! To be honest, I'm scared of my apartment cat. She follows me. I don't have food with me. Aww. I thought she meant me, because everyone keeps calling me a cat. But that was actually very cute, Scanton. I personally really love cats. King is positive, meow, message, big cat speech. Oi, Toby! Oi, oi, oi. If you need any help with it, you can always ask me, King. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Sada. I will let you know if I have any questions, at least. But now, it's the end of the stream. So let me see who I can raid today. Because obviously, a lot of people are on, because it's Monday. The Mondays. Thank you for the hydrated stretch, Toby. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the cat is cute, but I stay cautious around pets. Understandable. Well, it depends on the cat, right? So I can understand that. I'm gonna just mute the music for now because, you know, end of stream. Oh my god. The fish is online, guys! The fish! Fish. Finley the fish is online and he's playing Minecraft. If Muke was online, I would have let him know, but he really wanted to know how my Japan trip was. But yeah, we're gonna raid Finley fish, or Finley, or fish Finley, or blub blub. So please send out a nice message to Finley and get up those raid emote. The raid fluffy emote, guys. Make sure to let him know where we are from. Yeah. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Send lots of love to Finley. He's working hard on streaming. He really wants it to be a permanent job, so I really want to support him. Send him lots of love, guys. Raid. Shadow Legends. Okay, maybe not that part, but raid. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, 5 p.m. CST, like always. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I sometimes know. Okay, bye, guys. I'm not a cougar.